Previously on Nhildivarian Adventures.
The fight continues as the party struggles to bring down the Bone Demon. Plobob joins the fight just as Bossian is taken down by the Savage Demon, and as it impales him and tosses him away nearly dead. Leonellus, Judgment, Plobob, and Bjorn retaliate with force, with Leonellus even blowing the tail off the beast. The demon attempts to flee with Plobob on its back, but a steeled Yosef pulls off a crazy shot with his crossbow, launching a silver bullet straight into the heart of the beast, dropping it immediately. With the foe slain, the group recuperates, with Bossian being brought back up by Leo and the rest of the group, dead checking the beast. Leo and Plobob loot from the beast's corpse as it quickly deteriorates, and Bossian congratulates Yosef on slaying the beast that brought him down. However, tragedy would strike when Bossian returned to the children he had saved. The young girl is found dead by the beast's poison, with the infant still clutched in her arms. Bossian drops to his knees broken. The rest of the party also goes into shock, with Leonellus desperately trying to hold the group together. Plobob begins to go into a sour mood, and Bjorn nearly attempts suicide, but is stopped by Leonellus, who tries to help his guilt over the girl, and before her, Namira. It works, and the two hold a small ceremony for the girl, honoring her sacrifice to save the infant before the guild solemnly packs up and leaves. As they return, the group bring Bossian and the child inside and begin to try and cope with the events that just transpired. Leonellus learns from Gale and Vinyara that Hefgla had been brought back home with daughter Avani to deliver the child in the coming days. While normally this would be good news, the events of the village have soured the moment. Leo and Bjorn introduce the baby to Hefgla and even name him, with Leo coming onto the name Tolden. While introducing the baby, Bjorn and Leo get to a bit of shenanigans over cursing before a loud wooden cracking noise breaks the conversation. The pair return downstairs to find that Bossian destroyed the table he was sitting in and left out the door into the woods. Upon further inspection, it is seen that Bossian has ran off in the direction of the village, once more, for an unknown reason. Leonellus and Bjorn settled the other people present before leaving to track down the lost guild member. And that is it. This is where we are. This is where we're picking up.
Okay. And this time...
So I'm assuming at this point, me and Bjorn are just walking.
Yes.
All right, Braden, just these for a little while.
So
at this point, where would we be?
You guys, well, it was a few hours. It was maybe an hour's ride in cart, but as for walking, that's gonna be a bit longer.
Yeah.
I will allow a perception check from one of you.
I got. Bjorn, do you want to give me help on this? Braden?
I think our Bjorngus is missing at the current moment.
Bjorngus is missing. Let's say he does. Let's say he does. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, actually. 21.
Okay. 21.
21?
And I will also need a survival check from you, Leo.
Okay. Can I not get help from Bjorngus in this one?
I need you specifically for this one.
Okay. 15.
Okay. Well, upon checking your surroundings, you are able to go ahead and keep an eye on the trail you did take before, making sure you and your compatriot aren't getting lost. Sorry, hold on. There is an odd. Well, never mind. No. That you can't detect.
Well, if Bjorn gets us missing, I suppose we just walk and, I guess generally have small talk, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. And you didn't take anybody else with you, did you? It was
No.
just you and Bjorn.
Yeah. Because we needed people at least to defend the house, or at least be there.
Yeah. And Plawbob refused to get up. Plawbob, are you following them at all, or are you just staying at the house?
I'm staying. He has a lot to think about.
So,
Gotcha.
So Leo, do we talk about curse words?
I probably not, because I already kind of explained it to you. I think most of it would be just be like, thanks for backing me up with Hefla and the priestess.
Bossy, I need a perception check from you, my friend.
Sure. Don't know what for, but
Ooh.
that makes sense because of what I'm going to preface he is doing.
Yeah, fair enough.
That actually works almost perfectly.
Alrighty. First nat one of the session today, boys. Lovely stuff.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we are still walking, or have we kind of somewhat arrived? Or at least
You
gotten
guys,
close?
I'd say for now, are still walking.
Okay.
I'm going to. Never mind, I can't text Bossy because I didn't even find it. Never mind. Yeah.
Oh, it was something for me to. Okay, but that honestly. Okay, never mind. It makes sense. It makes sense. Trust me.
Leo and Bjorn. Blah, blah, blah. My brain is melty today, so it's going to be a very smooth brain session. But it should go well. As you guys are walking, I'm going to go ahead and you can make... I will allow you to make perception checks.
Okay. Suppose you might as well.
You are getting closer to
Okay.
the town.
19. Both are pretty good, actually.
Bjorn, do you have advantage on your smelling?
Braden is muted.
Okay.
There he is. I don't know if
If we're going by the rules that you put and that I have read, yes.
Okay.
It also
So-
makes sense for what is burning.
yeah.
I know. I have all that under control.
I just have a little button below everyone's name. It's called Pablo Sanity Save.
Okay. So, as you guys are walking, you notice that, or at least Bjorn, you immediately pick up the smell of wood smoke. And not a small amount. Leo, you start smelling it, but a bit after Bjorn does. The air around you becoming misty and smoky. Growing closer and closer. The embers would be floating amongst the trees. As you would arrive at the town overlook, you would be able to see what the cause of all this is. Bossian, would you like to explain?
In the dead center of town, as you would come to the overlook, there you would see a giant like fire pyre. From this distance, I would assume you probably wouldn't be able to see exactly what it is from this distance, but it's very like tall and wide. And it's just burning in the center of town, just like a bit out of where like the church was, like the temple.
I suppose me and Bjorn are kind of perched up on this hill right now.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just kind of turn to him and be like, what is he doing? You don't think he's burning the bodies, do you?
Bjorn would say nothing as he just stares at this fire.
Alright, so I will turn to Bjorn and then like silently make like a motion, like let's move in, and then kind of hop down.
I guess.
As you would get, actually, can you make them roll a perception check for me real quick?
I can, yes. Go ahead and roll, boys.
Dang.
Okay, both of you would probably hear this. As you would get closer into as you would enter the city limits, you'd probably in the distance hear like a loud like cracking noise. Like it's like repeated. It's almost like someone is like banging on like a large like stick or even like a blade against another stick or blade. Not like a metal clanging noise, but more so just like a crack.
I'm gonna kind of hold my hand up like to have Bjorn like slow down or stop. And I'm like, let's not let him know that we're here. It's just right away. So I'm gonna roll stealth. Should be fine. Yeah.
Well, I can roll another percept.
I got 30. Jesus Christ. Oh. Let's go.
All right.
Good roll, Bjorn. Plus a 19 plus 1. You'll never see it.
Another thing that probably makes sense.
So, we're gonna kind of slowly approach and see if we can listen in on if he's saying anything or and try and get a better look at what he's doing without necessarily alerting him.
Can you pull up the map so I can get a general sense of?
Yeah, same for us if you don't mind, Cody.
Oh boy, everything's blacked out.
You guys still having trouble with us? Hold on.
So it's fine. I was just confused.
Go, and then I can grab Bob, you aren't here. Oh, I'm not streaming this for the others to watch. I'm so sorry. Here you go.
Well, to be fair, there hasn't been much to watch up until this point, so...
That's very fair.
So, me and Bjorn are probably about, here.
Can't see me. I think it might be my Roll20. Give me 1 second to reset.
Joseph isn't here, is he?
I wouldn't think so.
Joseph is not here now. I just have the tokens down.
Okay. I didn't.
It was my thing. Yeah, I knew it. Let's see. Where would is a good spot for what I'd be doing? Where? I guess it would just be this. Pretend this is a big destroyed pillar. And not a well. It's not a well, I promise. Your eyes deceive you.
Well, what could we have here?
Pain.
What you see before you is an illusion. It is just it is a pillar.
It is your Jedi mind tricks will not work on
Is he saying anything, or is I'm assuming I can get a better look. He doesn't see us.
Well, from about there, all you'd be able. Well, I'm assuming you see me too. Bastian
I'll keep
is
around the
like.
corner. Right up here, so.
Next to. Oh man. I don't know where the fire would be, but it's going to be about right here. You would just see that there is just a. He's found all of the bodies in town and has just dragged them over to like a central area and is burning the bodies. And what he's doing currently is he is repeatedly like full force punching the pillar. There is a like caving in of the pillar. Like it's like he's been going at it for like maybe a good 50 minutes. Like to where the stone has like dented inwards, and where there's like a divot in the structure of the pillar, there is a like I wouldn't say a pool, but like there's like a sheen. You can definitely from that distance make out the sheen of like blood along the wall. And he's just going at it like imagine what you'd think of like a punching bag, but instead of a punching bag, it is a giant fucking pillar.
So I kind of turned to Bjorn and be like, "Do you see what he's doing? What is he? What does he think this will solve?" And I'm gonna turn and look at Bjorn and be like, "Listen, I don't know what's about to happen, but I need you to have my back."
Bjorn would like nod his head.
He's gonna. Leonidas is then gonna draw his bow. He's gonna step out from behind and be like, "Stop it!" And then he has 2 arrows fully drawn back.
Bastian doesn't hear you yet. He's still going at it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just shoot the top of the pillar off with just one of the arrows.
Bastian would mid wind up would pause for a second and just look over, and then would just kind of look down at his hands, which are now remember his hands count as adamantine weapons. They don't normally get damaged at all. Even when he was punching the demon, he didn't bloody his hands at all, and he just looks down at them bleeding, and he would sigh and almost rub them against his shorts that he's wearing until at least some of the blood is gone, and he would just turn calmly towards you and just why did you come?
Why did you leave? As Leonidas then manifests a second arrow back in place.
I just felt wrong to leave these people just strewn out across their village.
And burning them is the better option.
Mm-hmm.
No, of course. You couldn't bury them, could you?
Seems like the more honorable thing to do. That's what they do in my home. It's very popular in other countries, okay? I don't. I guess I just got carried away with this. And he's like looking at his fists, like checking out the extent of the damage on his hand.
Yeah, you did. And I'm gonna turn and look at Bjorn and be like, make sure you have your axe. And kind of start taking steps closer to him.
It's at this point Bastian kind of registers that you have his like, he just kind of sighs. He's like, I'm sorry if this is threatening. It's just the way I got stronger when I was a kid is I would go out and I would punch trees for 3 to 4 hours of the day, and then the rest I don't really want to talk about, but
You're not a kid anymore.
well, it's the way I get stronger, the non-magical way.
Yeah, it seems to be working.
I don't know what else to do.
I don't know. How about speaking to somebody for once in your life?
Don't need that help. It doesn't work for me.
Neither is this. This isn't working either. All that you did is make your hands damaged. Doesn't make them stronger. Let's snap a blade in half. It's not going to get stronger when I mow it back together. If anything, it'll be weaker. You put everybody in a state of danger at the house and left unannounced, not telling anyone where you were going. You're not a child anymore.
I needed to
If you
get
can't
away.
leave your past in the past, you've got some bigger issues.
I needed to get away.
You didn't need anything. This isn't about them, it's about you. Can I at least admit that? This isn't the first time we've experienced mass death. It's not the only people we've seen.
But that's... I know. But... I'm not strong enough. I was
Weren't you the one who told me to get over myself when I couldn't handle death? When I couldn't handle fighting and killing other people?
This was different!
How?
That girl trusted me, looked at me the way I look to my father every day.
And you let her
Any
down.
bit of mercy, for any latent bit of help, and I couldn't do it. I'm broken. Broken to the very core who I am. I'm not strong enough. I can't protect these people. I can't protect you. I can't even protect myself.
I don't need your protection. Neither does Bjorn. Neither does Hefkla. This is not... Our lives do not fall on you.
Then why do you keep me around? Why do you keep coming back for me every time?
You're not a tool. You're not a tool.
Then what am I? Do you just keep me around for my charming personality, to put a meat shield up for yourself, to laugh at? What do you keep me around for?
He kind of like snarls a little bit, and he's like, Bastian, if only you knew how many times I've nurtured your wounds after a battle. If the option of me keeping you around to save myself was ever a thing, I would have left you months ago. You only treat yourself and us like we're disposable tools. you realize that everybody that you speak to all thinks the same way that you think. Everyone that feels sadness and happiness. And you're right, you're not strong, because all strong people have the admittance to tell people when they're wrong, when they've made a mistake, and all truly strong people are kind. You bottle everything up, you explode, and put other people in danger. You're not strong, but you're also not broken. He's gonna turn kind of to Bjorn and be like, Bjorn, would you put those fires out before they spread, please?
Bjorn shrugs his shoulders and just nods his head, trying to figure out a way how to put out the fucking fires.
He's gonna kind of drop his arrows from his bow, but he's gonna keep his bow kind of at the hip. So he's not no longer aiming at Bastian. I don't know what you went through. Even more so because you won't tell us. And then, when that affects you, and you get upset, you take it out on everybody else, not even by your own knowing. But me and Bjorn just walked all the way here to make sure that you were okay. When my wife is days from giving birth, and my children are soon to be in this world, I had to worry about your safety. It's about time that you figured out that strong people don't just win fights, Bastian. There's a lot more to being strong than just winning.
But that's all I was raised to do.
And you were raised like shit, clearly. Your father is a horrible man. He put you through things that nobody should go through at any age. And you're not him. So stop living your life like he's got any sort of resemblance on it at all. He's dead. He's as dead as my father is. You let him control you to this very day. It's like he's alive. A ghost that haunts you constantly. You'll never get stronger as long as he controls you. You realize that, don't you?
And
then also kind of take a couple steps towards him, and he looks him in the eye and is just like, let him go.
Bastian just kind of like falls to his knees, like not like quickly, but like slowly, and just sits back and like once again looks at his hands and then up to everything around him. And then quietly under his breath just says, "What am I?"
Leonel sticks his hand out to help you up.
And Bastian's gonna take it.
As you grab it, he has cure wounds already going in his palms, so that the moment you grab it, it immediately heals your wounds. Bastian, you don't have to be anything. Human beings are not something to be. It's living as a tool grants no help to you. There are reasons and things that you will never understand about other people, and that will be the way that it will be forever. But that doesn't mean that you are nothing. The same way that I don't understand anything about you. You don't have to be something. You just have to know yourself, whatever it is. You're not a tool.
Bastian is just gonna stay silent.
Now, put out these fires before they spread to these people's houses. Kind of step away. And they begin working on kind of like putting like branches and like damp branches and stones and stuff on the fire that he created. I'm assuming Bjorn approaches from the kind of like north. Did you finish putting out everything?
Bjorn just nods his head.
Right. Thank you. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't think he does either, but I don't have time to worry about it. He's gonna turn to Boss and he's like, "Are you coming back to the Longhouse?"
I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't. I can't do this. I've never been good at doing just being.
He's gonna look at Bjorn and just like shake his head, kind of a little like rolling his eyes a little bit. But how about this for starters? Don't abandon more of the people that trust you. Come on, Bjorn, let's go.
Bastian would slowly get up and just for funsies,
Bastian,
mm-hmm.
you have the strange feeling of being watched.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. And with that, Bastian just goes to like the big like open area over here. Draws his spade and he's going to like use the runes on it to like ignite it.
Setting the tree ablaze again.
No, I'm not setting the trees ablaze again. I'm just like, I'm basically just making my presence like obviously known. Almost like a attempt for whoever's watching me to come out.
Gotcha.
Me and Bjorn were probably waiting at the to at least make sure that he left the village.
Bjorn,
Yeah.
you don't see anybody, but you do get a glimpse of a red fabric dart between the cracks in the building here. Upon tilting your head to look inside the building, there doesn't seem to be anybody in there.
I kind of like stop for a second. I pull out my axe, and I kind of like whistle to Leonellus to like get his attention.
I'll just silently look over at him. And I'm assuming that I know exactly what he's referring to. So I'll draw the bow, and then I'll kind of join him here. What?
Oh,
What did you see?
I saw something red dart in between the buildings.
Okay.
I
Well,
was-
then Leonellus is gonna combine 2 arrows into one big one and fire off just a massive blast of light into that house, just at nothing, just in general.
and I slowly make my way like in between Leo and Bastian.
After he shoots at shot, I'm assuming like light like goes out of all the windows, goes out of like the cracks in the.
Yep, and I'll
Awesome
actually
stuff.
bust these windows open as well.
Whoever's out there, your presence must be known immediately. We have 3 seasoned warriors. Come out with your hands up and your weapons down.
No response.
You're gonna kind of give a look at Bjorn, like going through the side.
Bastian is just gonna like not exactly call out, but like say like, you want to know why I have a hard time running from my past? He's gonna like, I'm gonna roll another percept check because this would be actually a really cool moment. Please be good enough to spot them. That would be really cool. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I'd get the bigger roll.
I'm gonna do one as well.
Damn it.
Leonellus is back to 2 arrows again. Ooh, there we go. Can I see if like anything looks out of the ordinary from where I'm looking in?
You can.
I'm gonna kind of step. I'm gonna like make a like with the hand. You know how like when I'm pulling back the string, my right hand's pulling the string back, but my left hand is on the kind of metal bit,
Yeah.
the holster bit. So I'm gonna use 2 fingers to kind of like make a like movement, like come with me, like to Bjorn, and like slowly approach the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, my bow is like, because it's like being basically restrained. It's like a ton of energy being restrained. What did you see, Bjorn?
Red cloth, like they got back in the tavern.
But we never saw him, only Bastian did. So he's getting sloppy. Figured he'd been following us this entire time, and I chose not to care.
Pretty.
What's up?
Can I make a like history check to see if I remember if it's the exact same color from the guy from before?
I'm just gonna let you go ahead. No, it's very similar, or almost exact with what that would have been.
All right. You already know the drill. I'll go in left, you go in right.
I think there's
Silence, and if you see or hear anything or anything attacks you, that's when, we'll know.
Bjorn kind of like nods his head, ready.
So, yeah, we're both going to step in at this point.
If I can get in, that would be nice.
All right. Go right. I'm good with my bow. I know you're good with your axe. Be careful, though.
I'm going to make a perception check in this
I'm going
room.
to do one as well.
Bossian is unmoving, by the way, I should note, through this whole time. He's just...
16.
Leo, the only thing
Yeah.
you're able to see, and I guess same with you, Bjorn, inside of the building, is that there is a body in the building that is burned, but looks a bit more fresh than all the other ones, as if they might have been burned out by the fire. It's...
Let's try this. Cody, would it be possible to use a check, like, not willy-nilly, but in a non-orthodox way?
What do you mean?
I want to try, because I know that gods in this world exist for sure. They've spoken to me. So I want to try and maybe ask a god how this person died, or any of the gods in any general, like, who this person is and when they died. Like, make a really powerful prayer.
I'd say, I mean, you can always try it.
Alright, try it out. That's not very good. Thought it was going to be higher. I have an 8. Unlucky.
Sounds more like a spell than a check.
Yeah, Leo, you aren't able to get any information out of it. You just
I wonder if I could
pray.
try. I wonder if I could try a medicine check, to at least determine how old the body is.
That is feasible. You can do that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
28, nat 20.
yeah, no, medically that, yeah, okay. Checking the body, it sadly seems as if this thing wasn't killed by the demon, but rather was trapped under the rubble. And kind of got cooked after the fires were started, if not bled out before the wounds sustained from the rubble on top of it. It is the corpse of a kobold.
That's
Bossian
strange.
at this point is going to kind of call out. He's like, if you're there, and I know you are, I'm the one you want, and I'm done running.
Why is there a
We can settle
cold in
this
town?
ourselves, but let them go.
You get no response.
Bjorn, do you think it's... Cody, can I ask, like, overall the race of the bodies that were here in this village? Because I was under the impression that they were mostly human.
Mostly human, yes, but you would know kobolds as sometimes living with humans. They're not just tribalistic.
Though
There
it
are such
still
a
seems-
things as more...
It still seems strange, though. And like, was I able to determine how long ago it died?
I mean, probably around the start of the fires.
So it was alive when we were here,
Right.
and he didn't call out, even though he heard fighting? Yeah,
From
this
the
is
looks of it,
definitely-
they were under the rubble.
Oh, like fully under?
A bit under
I was
the
under-
rubble, enough that they
I
were
was-
trapped.
But they couldn't scream? Or make any kind of noise? I was in that house. that's what's confusing him. He's like, if you're trapped and dying, like, fucking scream at the top of your lungs or make some kind of movement. I don't know. It feels strange, like that. He definitely heard me in this house rummaging around and did nothing. Because I would have saved him. Strange.
Look at all those crit fails. Holy.
I'm gonna kind of back up away from him and then kind of inspect like the other house and kind of out here and then just my general area here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Checking around the house, you aren't able to find anything, not even a track.
Bossian is looking around. He's checking his surroundings.
Wait. There's no way that this person has remained undetected for this long with Bjorn's sense. So that means that they're magic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He would have known well before this that there was somebody here. So I'm gonna try and make an Arcana check. Bjorn, give me help on this, because I'm gonna relay some of that information to you.
Let me actually double check this. Pause. You can go ahead, Bjorn. I'll help you, I guess.
Okay, well, that's terrible both ways.
Um.
Although I only have a 2 for Arcana, strangely.
Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody.
Yeah, Squidward.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, you there?
Would I know that there's danger nearby? Like, are they actively trying to hurt us? That is the question.
Because of your alertness. You do have a feeling of danger, but not of imminent danger.
It's just underlying.
Just like an underlying feel of it, not
Can I tell
current.
from like which general direction?
No,
So it's
I'm assuming my Arcana doesn't help me out.
no, not very much. No.
But hey, at least I get advantage.
Leo, looking at the body. By the way, it is what clothes you are able to make out on the kobold. It does just have commoner's clothes, and it is a black scaled kobold. So
So you didn't see the red from that. Because that maybe could have been what he saw, but that's not it either. So there was something in
Hey,
this
Cody,
house.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What does Bastian see with his fat 23 in perception?
Well,
Because we just kind of like ignored that.
yeah. Bossy, looking around, you would look towards the southern field for a moment. A figure in the mist walking away. Back turned.
Bossian is gonna
Just-
upon seeing this, is just gonna be like, "I'm right here, coward!"
After a few paces, disappears into the smoke.
And now I am running after it.
I'm assuming we both heard him say that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow.
Damn.
Even running into the smoke, Bossy, nothing is able to catch your eye.
Can I make a nature or arcana to see if this is genuine fog or like some kind of spell?
This is smoke from the fires.
Oh, okay.
The smell alone is apparent of that.
Hey, Cody.
I wonder
Yeah.
if
See if there's tracks on the ground.
Bjorn's survival. Or investigation.
I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
Oh, I'm so glad you're helping me.
Oh,
Oh, that's gonna.
I said it before you rolled.
He did say that he was before.
And I mean, to be fair, of the people in our group, the best trackers are me and you. So
Okay.
Just to clarify, this is to check for tracks specifically.
Checking
yeah.
for tracks. Yes.
Like humanoid.
Specific.
Or just any kind of track, really.
Yeah. Are you... Bastian, do you want to count yourself in as also looking for tracks? Just
That's
that way
what
you
we
can
would've
get
been-
into the... Okay.
That's what he would have
So-
been trying to chase.
So Bjorn, Leo, and Bastian, upon looking around, you start seeing where there were footsteps that led from, I guess, like the general path of it all would have been from behind the house, around the back of Bossian, past this building here, down the ridge, walked, and then walked in a lighter, a lessened pace out this way before the tracks just disappear.
So
The
you did see
footprints.
somebody.
The footprints are very close to that of Bossian's little Pete's. As in, they are feline in
The
nature.
backseat, yeah.
Hey Cody, what is the time of day by chance?
Oh,
It's
you,
like-
you guys had a rest. It was morning when you guys arrived back home, so I'd say maybe afternoon now.
Yeah.
Evening, late evening.
Bossian, about 4 p.m. I'd say.
Bastian turns to Leah and Alice. This is why I can't leave my past behind.
Then why don't we just put your past in the ground?
I think we should go back.
Why?
You have Keto moving.
Yeah, I don't know if they know where we live yet, though.
It's true.
And if I make the judgment to go back to the house and there's somebody following us, or at least keeping tabs on us right now, I'm leaving them right there. And I trust Plobob. He can handle himself. Same with, you know, the rest of them. Gale and...
Yeah.
They'll
Bastian
handle it.
is gonna, like, kind of, like, step forward and to Leo, and he's like, do you remember when we left the Spectre Cave all the way back, when we met, Efkla? You had that, how would you say, like, vision, or...
Who, me?
Yes.
I didn't have a vision.
Yeah, you did have a vision. You had the, when you looked at, when were leaving the cave, you had like a flash where you saw the skull looming over me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess, but I had been awake for over a day at that point.
That skull you described when you were ranting about it to your father, Hefkla, and her father. The symbol of sorts for a group that has been hunting me for years. Death hangs over me like a specter, like a lamp.
Oh. Good news for you. It's of my understanding that specters hate the light. Go on, how about we go pay this specter a visit?
Bjorn shrugs his shoulders, like, doesn't care.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask this. Leo, Bjorn, and Bossian, what precisely are you trying to do right now?
We're gonna follow the footsteps, I suppose.
They ended.
Oh, they ended?
Merely vanished.
I guess
into
we'll
thin
just head the general direction that they went off in.
air. Okay. I think in that case, we are going to pan away from our group of three and return to a little friend sitting next to a warm place as well.
Blurburb.
Blurburb.
Proverb.
Don't call him Proverb.
He is the proverb.
As last we checked in on our little green friend, he was sitting by the fire with Yosef's dog, Chomps,
I would love
sleeping next to him and washing off the stress of the day. As when Plobob, we tune in, it has been maybe 25 minutes of sitting there after the others have left. Leaving the tavern, or not the tavern, but the place all but to yourself. Yosef and Vinyara, after having a little bit of a conversation, Yosef has taken the time to go ahead and polish any weapons or armor, and that you all have been leaving here or whatnot there. Vinyara is taking the time to go ahead and check and bring in a few kegs of ale to restock the supplies. You haven't seen much of Gale. They went downstairs earlier. And as far as you know, daughter Avony has been upstairs with Hefkla the entire time. What are you doing?
Plabob's been sitting there leaning. If anybody had been nearby, they can hear him mumbling stuff. In his hand, he's been holding one thing is kind of obvious. He has not washed his hands yet, so you can clearly see scabs and stuff where his hands were once pierced when he attacked the Bone Devil.
Mm.
And he's holding both the tooth that he was given, the sack containing the ashes, and also just staring at them, pondering. He just sighs and looks down at Chomps for a second.
Chomps is sleeping with one eye open and their tongue hanging out of their mouth in a very curious and humorous way. The fires of the hearth are dying down now. Nobody's been attending to them the entire time.
Bob's gonna pack his things away and get up. Pat Chomps on the, I guess, just pat his belly for a second. And get up. So, like, as he looks around, so Yosef is polishing stuff?
Yes, he's polishing different blades and extra weaponry you guys have around the hall.
And Vinyara is
Currently stocking the kegs with ale and mead.
Bob's gonna go ahead and get up and head towards Vinyara.
Okay. Zoom in on her for a moment. As you'd step over, she'd give you a twitchy smile and kind of a small little wave as she's going ahead and setting the kegs up on their stands. She doesn't say much, as she's not one for much words.
Opal, can I ask you something?
She'd try and say yes, but it would just come out as a sputter of words, unintelligibly. But she'd just stop and shake her head for a moment and then nod at you and kind of kneel down to your level, keeping eye contact with you.
It's obvious Plobob is, thinking very hard. He's like,
Why do you get stronger? I thought, to gain strength was so you can protect people. And I've been trying to do that so hard, but I keep on failing. I couldn't do anything when we were fighting. My attacks hurt myself instead of it. I couldn't even do my job. What am I doing if I can't even protect people?
and it's like he's crying and just sobbing at this point.
And Vinyara, you'd see, give a sigh and then kind of hold her arms out, offering a hug.
Bob goes in for the hug.
Yeah. She'd hug Plobob very tightly. Very, but keep kind of a stern look at Plobob. She'd try and say something, and yet again it would just be sputtered out, but she'd let go for a moment and kind of roll up one of her sleeves on her coat. A menagerie of different battle scars and scabs still remaining. She'd then point at her face and kind of run her fingers along the scars that she has there. She'd point at Plobob and then kind of take his hand and run her finger across the pressure wounds of his punches. And you'd then see her reach into her pocket and pull out 2 carvings. One looking a lot like her, and another similar but not quite her. And she would set the similar one down on a box next to her, and then kind of flick it over with a finger, and then set hers down, or the one of her down, and kind of look at it with saddened eyes, and then look back at Blobob. She squints for a moment, trying to convey what she can without the use of her words. But as to whatever you can gather, she would await any response.
Blobob is very confused.
I'm just assuming that's visible on his face.
Yeah, he's thinking really hard. It's obvious that he's trying, but like the fact that he's not getting it is probably even making him worse.
You'd see Vinyara kind of like shake her hands and shake her head for a moment, and then get up and kind of wave do the little like the finger come hither thing as she would step towards the outside.
Blobob follows.
Yeah. She'd open the door and step outside, and you would see her draw her blade. And she would look down to Blobob, not pointing the blade at you, but just having it at her side. And she'd grab you by the wrist and kind of then ball up your hand with her hand. And she'd kind of like lead you just to the side of her. And you'd see her bring her blade out in a point in front of her, and then swing. And then look at Blobob and motion for you to follow up.
Like follow up, like attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he goes and punches the air.
Okay. You'd see her she'd give you a smile, and then she'd swing again.
And Blobob would follow again with another punch.
She'd nod. She then goes ahead and she would take up one of the rocks of the main path here and bring it in front of her. She would kind of set her blade like to the side of it and then hit the rock enough to chip the metal of the sword. And then point at your hand. Then she would step over to the bush here and she would slash her sword, cutting off multiple branches. She'd look at Blobob, step over, and look at your hand, kind of taking it and lengths and weaknesses. Barely being able to get out the words.
Like you see he's starting to get it, and it's like,
But what is... I understand that wasn't a good fight for me. Like, I wasn't that good at it. I'm not meant for that thing, yeah, but like... I still want to help. I don't like being useless. I'm tired of being useless.
you see he starts tearing up, and like he looks up for a second.
I'm so tired of having to rely on people, other people, to help save myself and others. I was nothing. My family gave me up. They tossed me away. I didn't even know them. They tossed me away. I was 5. Finally, I found people. My clan picked me up, and they saved me. They gave me superior purpose, and just I was supposed to protect. I'm supposed to be here so I can bring my people to a safer place, but if I can't, it's just the same, but different. And if I can't protect them, why am I even trying? And it's just like, I know, I'm probably making too much out of nothing, but it's frustrating.
And he just hugs her. It's like, it's obvious he just doesn't want to talk about it anymore, and he just wants some comfort.
Vinyara, upon you kind of like hugging her, would just kind of pick you up in her arms and just hold you. She'd go ahead and pick you up and take you back inside, closing the door. You would see her step to the side of the table and pull off some food. Bit of cheese and a jar of skyr, which is basically Nordic yogurt. Very good, by the way. And she'd go ahead and offer some to you if you want it.
I think Plop would take it and do that crying munch thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Vinyar would then set you on the table, kind of like sitting, legs hanging off for a moment, and take off her cloak and kind of wrap it around you. The amount of battle scars she has for her age are unheard of. As Vinyara isn't that old, albeit has stories of countless battles, all written in pain upon her body. She'd bundle you up in her bear fur cloak and pick you up again. She'd go ahead and bring you up to where, as you would know, she's been tending to sleep. Setting you on one of the beds at the side and covering you up. Set you here. She's going to go ahead and sit down, kind of just stay with you. Not able to give a ton of input, but just be there for comfort.
Yeah, that's how you help friends out who are feeling weak, Leo.
I
Fucking dick.
like, if anybody saw Plop, it's the thing of Plop tries to act confident and like gutsy and everything, and it's the thing of it's obvious he's still a child, but it's just the thing of with goblins, it's always difficult to see how much of a child they really are because of how fast they age and grow up. But it's the thing of he's only he's young. He is literally only 4 years old.
He's a little guy.
Yeah, I'm sure that Boston would have preferred me to baby him and mock him.
Probably, actually, like.
I mean, Boston's a pussy.
Not ready. I mean, he's a cat, but I wouldn't call him that.
God,
You talked down to him. Oh.
Yeah, and it's the thing of this is probably like the most vulnerable Plop has been.
Okay. Tell you what. It is dinner time, so we are going to take a probably like 10-15 minute break. I'm gonna go eat. If any of you guys are hanging around, I can keep the recording on in case the audience has any questions. But
The audience
I
questions.
have to go eat, so I'll be back. Just gonna keep
Okay.
recording on. I'll edit this out if there's not.
Oh, they have the little panel of us for, so.
Man, I cried while all that was happening. It's just,
Cry?
yeah.
Evil.
I'm a very emotional person.
Yeah, I used to be until I started hanging out with people.
Yeah, I can take. I can take questions.
Yep. Plobob can take questions as well.
I was not sad.
It was.
It was not.
It was. Think about it like this: a literal child had seen years upon the street, like, and when I mean it, I mean like, it's the classic, like, beggar on the street that gets kicked in the head because he accidentally went a bit too far in the street, on the road, and like, people make fun of him because he's different and he's just this goblin. I think it's like, after that, he was trained to protect people.
Oh, well, I guess that's not a question, but I actually would, Toxic, I would like to actually,
I've fucking seen that.
to harp on that. Canonically, and the others will back me up, canonically, Leonellus is actually very, very large for elves. He's rather large. For an elf, he's very short, but very strong.
It's like mid.
Elves, he's not tall. He's like 5'11". He's very short.
He is very small.
For an elf, he's extremely small.
It's like how do I say this? Asta from Black Clover.
Yeah, he's very muscular.
Not like a bitch. He absolutely.
Built like a bottom, like it.
It would be hard to be a top.
Get absolutely crushed, my boy.
I love
Question.
that Leo said that Bossian has done nothing but take his anger out of him.
I mean, it's kind of true.
It's kind of true, but he also stopped you from killing yourself.
Why is Half Club bald?
That's
not
Half
Club.
Oh, I'm fucking retarded. Sorry. I see all the orcs the same. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's racist.
That's.
Fuck you. I'm sorry. It's like
character.
It's like
Yeah.
I don't want to say that because, whatever. But it's very hard for me to tell those things apart because I'm stupid. I'm lacking very, very essential brain cells. That's what I'm missing.
I think what a lot of people like, especially people like, and not to say that like you guys are dumb, but I think what a lot of people don't get because of how little we recorded the early parts, the person that has gone through the most present stuff is Leonellus. He's pretty much lost everything that he ever knew. So it upsets him when people like, especially like Bossian, let like past intersect his life, because it's like Bossian is a very important part of like the group. And if Bossian then gives himself up to like that guilt and anger and shame that he like harbors for this long, like it's the same with Bjorn. It's the same thing he told Bjorn, really.
Whoa!
Like,
Whoa!
all he's gonna do.
Wait a minute. Toxic.
Like,
that's a little fucking violent. You want his wife and one of his kids to die.
Wife died. Everyone in this party is dead. I'm sorry. He's gonna fucking lose it.
Yeah, I'm also significantly stronger, and I have a direct counter into 2 people in this party.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask this: do you guys want a bit of like insight into Plobob's head right now?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, he is this might ruin some people's images of Plobob now that I think about it, but he's not really that sad about the child dying. He really isn't. He's seen so many kids die when he was on the streets, it kind of is normal.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
It's when kids die, it's normal. The thing that he's really sad about is he couldn't do jack shit in that fight. And it's more than it's it's not really. He has an entire city basically on his shoulders. Of he has to find a good home for them, and he has to learn to protect them.
He's also a kid.
Yeah, and he doesn't know much.
Yeah.
So the thing is, he's also like that like snap in the previous like recording. He was more talking about like to you for Leonellus of the fact that Leonellus can dictate a fight pretty easily. He can alter.
So it's more like like an insecurity thing rather than.
And now he's starting to question of if he wants power.
But I think
for power's sake itself.
Yeah.
Or to protect.
I think that really comes across when we do our in-persons is like the tone. Like obviously I'm not going to do like tone indicators, but like when Leonellus like berates Bastian specifically, it's from a place of like he's like you're like me and you can't act like this kind of thing. It's like a brother more like I would assume.
Bastian has always thought about Leo is that they both have like broken families, but Bastian had like because the thing is like Bastian was basically like to put it into perspective of how close I could put it, he basically was from his very childhood he was a battle slave for his father, trying to turn him into a assassin. And he got really mad at Leo for throwing his father away, who he could tell loved him, because Bossy never had that.
Father.
And for when it comes to like now, he just feels like, you know, what was all of that trauma worth as a child if I can't protect people now, kind of deal?
That's pretty much what he's telling you, to be fair. I mean, he's basically just telling him to let go. Like, because he's got this whole, like, I need to be strong thing, but, like, you can't be a strong person if, like, you're still, like, trying to be something that you're not. Like, Bastian doesn't have to be, like a living weapon. It's ironic too because he like is always his whole backstory is like he hated his father for turning him into a living weapon, and then when he isn't a living weapon doesn't know how to conduct himself. Like he doesn't feel like he's worthwhile, which is ironic in a way
because it's all he's ever known.
Yeah.
I think what was most apparent to Bastian is that like in a sense like Leonellus was angry because like he's like put up with the fact like he is upset that you don't value yourself as a part of the group, and he knows that himself and the rest of the group value you more than anything.
That's another thing I'm glad comes across is that Bastian doesn't know how like what care feels like he's never had
and Leonellus has I mean they used to be way nicer to each other, but
Listen, Alpha. We don't need hugs.
There was a long point where Leonellus and Bastian didn't like even speak to one another.
Like we fucking
they had like there was a big falling out.
It was in Scarlet Cairn after the fight, the pit fight.
Oh, that.
No, it wasn't. It was after you after that dude at like my age died. You like tried to use his death as a way to make me feel better. Do you remember that? That's when he like was done with you. He was like, you know what?
No, you guys, we're doing a lot of answering that doesn't need to be answering, and not a lot of questions from our live student.
I don't know if they're student audience, but yeah.
I think you meant to say studio.
Studio audience.
God, I fucking hate when people like. This is an actual pet peeve of mine. I hate when people correct me, like especially when
we do it a lot.
Yeah, I fucking want to shoot you all. Like, I actually want to cause physical pain against you and your family.
Threatening.
Threatening as fuck.
Don't take it to heart. He is just a little ball of fury, but he doesn't mean it.
Fury.
Jesus.
Listen.
There's a ball of
it's
fury.
like the Lorax.
I speak for the trees, and for some reason they're speaking Vietnamese. Anyways,
No, the twins are not born. They still have about I would say it's probably 4 to 7 days.
You know, I miss when we used to shit on Bastion for
For not knowing what sex was. Yeah.
Bob still has zero idea what
So
sex.
yeah, Hollis doesn't know.
That was peak. That was peak. Like that was peak for us. That was peak. Everything just went downhill.
Since then, yeah, that was when Leonard was still alive.
That is one thing though. They did talk about something something called sex in his presence, and so I have a DC 15 intelligence check that I have to do every now and then when it kind of like is nothing happening, and he will ask, "What is sex?"
Yeah, but we don't need therapy. None of us do. We just need something to.
Blob needs unrelenting power to crush his enemies.
Pop Blob is.
I don't think Leon Ellis needs anything.
Leon Ellis needs his fucking kids. That's what he needs.
Leon Ellis
needs a chill pill.
Fucking Leon Ellis needs a fucking
vacation
and take a fucking chill pill with all this fucking degrading fucking. I'm having a stroke. Fucking degrading Bastion. I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, it'll all work out eventually, hopefully.
No.
I still don't know if Cody's gonna do something that I sent to him the previous session, and if he is, it's gonna be a fun surprise.
I think also, like, I mean, Bjorn would have seen it, Brayden. You gotta remember, like, after all of the arguing that they did back and forth, the final thing that Leon Ellis did for Bastian was get close to him and show him weakness in a way by, like, opening himself up and being like, just let them go. Like, because he realizes, like, because he had to do the same thing in a way. Like, he had to just get, he stop giving a shit about his mom, stop giving a shit about his dad. Like, they're gone. It's just, they're not coming back.
We're just going to ignore the absolute breakdown that's happening in front of us.
I'm so behind, but yeah.
I am up with the time. Oh my god. This is I don't know.
I think in a strange way, Leon Ellis and Bastian are a very close mirror to me and Andrew in real life. It's strange, I think.
I don't think you're gonna get any help at all.
I know he knows what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like we both do that to one another, but it's not from a place of like not liking the other person. It's from a place of like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like I feel the same way, and it's just not getting better. So you just gotta put up with it.
Why are you being feral? What? I don't think I've ever seen that used in a sentence. Pause.
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
It's a very simple question to answer. An artist drew it.
Wait. Except me. I'm Peter Griffin.
Well, Leon Ellis is canonically hot, but yeah.
Yeah, he has.
All of them? We got a furry in the chat, fellas.
Furry.
Although I like the. I think something that I've never said is I like the duality between the relationship between Bjorn and Leon Ellis, and then the relationship between Bastian and Leon Ellis.
Okay, explain, sir.
Because like Bjorn and Leon Ellis are almost on the same wavelength as like Leon Ellis and his dad were, where it's like some things don't even have to be said, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like they understand one another because they're both. You also have to remember that they're the only two of the entire party, aside from I guess technically Hefla, and actually Ladir, but we haven't seen him in forever, who are like legit natives. And like they have that going for the two of them, and like they understand one another, they understand the pain. Like Leon Ellis, as much as he doesn't understand what a vampire is, he understands like the whole like he really actually understands the whole like and like empathizes with the whole like saving his soul thing, because Leon Ellis felt that way forever. I mean, you remember? Yeah. Like he was like, I killed innocent people, and I can't ever get like I can't apologize to them anymore. But the Bastian and Leonelis would be more like Leonelis and Bjorn would be like cousins, and then like Bastian and Leonelis would be like brothers.
I feel like
Because they argue way more, but they also agree on a lot more than I think they may realize. And like introspection really reveals how much they're alike, even though they would never ever admit it.
ask what a bugbear is.
That's the guy. That's the guy that we released from the.
He's a hug bear.
Oh, I forgot about him.
All bugbears are hug bears.
They're
Hey,
like bears, yeah.
I like to think Bjorn is just the uncle that like tries to be with the times, but
Yeah, you're like a little. Yeah, you're like the oldest one. You're like, I'm still there. Yeah.
like, hey, I'm so hip, I'm so young, I can still say lingo.
Yeah.
But
No.
not all
That is
bugbears
true.
are bugbears. I'm
Blobob's single.
I don't know if that means.
Bastian is.
Does that mean
Bastian is
complicated.
not.
Wait,
Bastian
stop.
is single, but
stop. Pause. Aren't you 6 years old, Ben?
he's,
Characters cannot
he's 4
explain.
years old?
Well, technically, here's the thing.
I don't give a fuck
No,
about
wait, pause. Listen. Plobob will technically be an adult in less than a month's time in game.
Yeah.
Not in my eyes. You will always.
Yeah, well, of course not in Bjorn's eyes. He probably also sees Bjorn and Leonelis and Bastian as little kids.
No, I just see you as the tiny child and.
Yeah, so Plobob is basically 17 in human years.
Still too young.
Well, yeah, don't say that.
another thing, Jake, that I feel like you need to understand about how Bastian feels about Leonelis.
Yeah.
It's the thing of like.
Bastian and Bjorn.
I
mean, technically Leonelis, but because they've never truly gotten.
And
What do you mean? Never truly? They're married. I mean, they don't have like
canonically
documents.
married.
They don't
Yeah,
have
they don't-
documents, so
But like, yeah.
they're
I
not
mean,
boyfriend and girlfriend, but they
Well,
technically aren't wife and
listen.
and husband yet. So
Isn't
it's
it-
the weird in between.
Anyway, let Andrew continue because I want to hear what he has to say.
isn't-
One thing that you need to understand like his thought process with Leo and a kind of like why he a lot of the times just disregards his advice is because when he met you, you were just a kid who had never left his village.
Oh yeah,
before.
dude, he was a little. I mean, he was an idiot. He was a super kid.
So he
Yeah.
he despises the fact that you give everyone like life advice because he still thinks that like you have yet to see the world, so why are you telling me like how the world works kind of deal.
Job though. Give life advice.
He does
Although
give
he's-
good life advice.
Although he's
not-
usually right, and that
That's what
probably
I'm-
only makes him
that's-
angrier. Yeah.
that's what makes him
Yeah.
really pissed
It's
off.
like, why does he know and I don't? Yeah.
It's not a thing of like ire that he does know. It's just like he's not angry because you do it. He's angry because you're right and he doesn't understand. Like
Yeah. I think there's a lot more. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like I haven't conveyed incredibly well.
that's
Like-
that's me every day.
Yeah, like
I can't-
yeah.
I'm
like
terrible at conveying dialogue that I write down a
feel
lot
like
of
I make it. I feel like it sounds angrier than I mean it to be, and I think that a lot of people, especially from the audience, just how their reactions to him don't really see him and the angry alter ego as a different person, or as like they are super split and not.
I
at
just
all.
want to say
They
this.
are the same person.
I also wanted to say this.
Gabe, mute. Gabe, no talking.
Oh shoot.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go back
yeah,
to the
then.
darkness.
Ignore the recording. Ignore that.
Yeah.
Uh,
What
But
the
my
hell?
my question is, what does Bastian think about Bjorn? Like, what is his
I
mindset?
feel like they haven't had a lot of interaction. Strangely.
No, I
They
spit
haven't?
on him a lot.
They haven't had a lot of interaction, but Bastian, like, I feel like he respects Bjorn for,
being a
man, I don't know. I
He
can't
probably
really
respect his like wisdom more than anything. I would
He
assume.
respects his prowess in like fighting
Yeah.
a lot, and
that makes me sad. I'm gonna have to fix that.
I mean, you don't speak a lot. To
yeah,
be
you
fair.
don't.
why it does
That's
not-
the thing is I'm trying to figure out what he would think, but I can't think of it off the top of my head because they like never interact.
They don't really interact. Yeah.
We're characters that just
We had 2 interactions. 1 saving Leo from himself, and 2 me and Leo shitting on you about sex.
no. There was one tiny small reaction. It was Bastian like basically saying good job after a fight when we were camping the one time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
But-
that's when I think that's when Bjorn slept outside. That was nice.
Yeah.
Well, sleep is a term that I.
I'm sorry I can't really come up with an idea of how Bastian feels about him right now. It's just it's I have
hard. I mean,
nothing
yeah.
to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even
I
what
fix
even
that.
more transcends that too is like that even while like there was a lot of bonding between Plaba, Bjorn, and Leonellis through the time skip, Bastian wasn't there.
Yeah,
He
I
was
was
usually gone. Yeah.
Yeah, he was out.
It's yeah. I will say this. Plobop is kinda on the fence about Leonellis. Because, like, you don't do anything truly bad, but your character does come off as slightly speciest.
I wonder how that is though. In what way?
That.
Well, it's an unconscious thing. It's you probably don't mean to do it, but you say humans all the time when the term should be humanoid, and it creates that.
Oh,
thing
well,
of-
that's just like me talking. I mean, I could.
Yeah, but I know that's the thing. But also, you do kind of hate elves for some reason.
Oh, he hates elves. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
He actually hates like of all of them. He hates the one he only really hates are his own kind.
Well, yeah, but I don't think it's ever been truly cleared up to Plobob about that.
Yeah, no, probably not.
And that's
Although I'm sure that you recognize that, but like.
I do. It's,
Yeah, because it's like
Plobop
it would be like he would have to like explain
Yeah.
like
Plobop.
I hate the elf part of me because it reminds me of my mom. That's a very hard thing to explain to Plobob.
Yeah, because he doesn't even know his parents.
Yeah.
They just kind of tossed him out on the street for some reason. I don't know. Cody
Yeah.
probably does, but I leave that up to him for a reason.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyways, hello.
It doesn't
everybody.
even have to
Cody.
be anything big. It could just be like, I don't want child.
Cody just
Not
faded
valid.
in from the blue like the ether.
No,
Really bad.
he unmuted a little while ago.
Yep.
I think yeah, but in the future, I think that as of right now, I'm gonna keep Leonellis as this like gruff, angry guy because he's very stressed out,
So
and I've been trying to make him progressively more stressed out over the course of this time.
That's great. Love that.
So, but I mean, he's like on the final stretch of being like, okay, I can relax again, and the world isn't burning down around me, kind of thing.
I still don't know. I still don't know how people like my character.
People hate my character, so it makes you feel better.
As like
Yeah.
unattachable as you can get, but apparently it didn't work enough because I somehow got.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather people not have an opinion on Leonellis than hate him, but it's.
Well, they don't hate him.
I don't
He's just
hate
angry.
him. I just it's just always angry at my character, so I can't.
Well,
I don't think he's always angry. It's a hard expression or a hard emotion to pinpoint.
Yeah,
It's not like anger. It's strange. It would not be like anger though.
No, this would not be the right term.
It could. You could also make the argument it's because like of how long they've been together. To
That
be
is
fair.
fair. Yeah.
So it's more like it's like a brother thing. Like you like Andrew, but you with with your brother.
Yeah.
You're like, when he like is giving you shit, you're like immediately giving him shit back, but then like 5 minutes later, you're like, you don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, even in this scenario, I like told him to stop acting like a baby, essentially. You know, in a little bit of a different way, but like, you know, to stop like downplaying himself,
I
kind
think
of.
that's another huge thing is that the one thing that he also really dislikes is you don't take the threat of everything that is going on with him
Yeah,
seriously.
he doesn't feel threat. I think that's definitely a trauma thing, but you know, he sees threat as more as a challenge instead of what it actually is, which is a threat.
And that's why I guess that's why
Yeah.
Bastian has had a couple of like altercations with him, especially recently when he's been talking about his past. Is just like you don't seem to be troubled by it, and he doesn't understand that.
Well, it's also a thing of like over the course of this, like they've basically either constantly been attacked or like have never been able to relax at all.
Yeah.
So it's like he just lives in that kind of state of like or whatever.
Yeah.
Like if we're gonna fight kind of thing. He's also 19 years old. I think people forget how young he actually is.
Yeah,
He was
that's
18 and he just turned 19. He's quite young, especially in comparison to you and Bjorn.
That's true. Yeah.
You know,
Still
But-
older than Plobog.
Yeah, well, yeah.
at this
No,
point,
it's strange. It's strange though because Bastian and Leonellis. Bastian had more stuff in his past, but Leonellis had more stuff in his present.
Yeah. I think that might be another reason Bastian
Yeah.
is very.
Because it's
not
kind of like
that.
it's kind of like I'm acting in the way that you would have acted when all the stuff for you went down, but you've had
Yeah.
time to kind of like
I've
sit on it. Yeah.
I've like sat on it, and Bastian is like only just now coming to terms that he can
Yeah.
fight back, but that's why he's like. That's why after that last fight, I'm pretty sure if he didn't go down in that last fight, he would have been fine. Like he would have just been slightly upset about the kid dying.
Yeah.
But it's more the going down.
Leonellis hit him again.
That's another reason he hates you.
I
Yeah.
He feels like he's reliant on you, and he doesn't like. to be
He's
reliant on
not.
you.
He's really not. I wouldn't say anybody is relying on anybody.
not really.
Well, that's the thing of Plobob does not see it that way.
Yeah, of course he doesn't. But like you know, the rest of us see Plop Up as an ally, not as like a. It's the same thing I said. You're not a tool.
Well, yeah.
Because when Boston was like, "Why do you keep me around as a meat shield?" And I was like, "Dude, if I could find literally Bjorn is standing right here. If I wanted a meat shield, dog, yeah, they like this dude can literally get fucking shot in the chest and be fine." Like
Yeah,
I wouldn't keep you around if my value of you is based upon like your performance kind of thing.
Why you guys
But
had this?
that is-
like,
That comment was the best one I think you said that whole conversation, because that's all that Bastian has ever in his life had his worth based on. Is his
Yeah, viewed
performance.
himself. Well, now he has to come to the shocking realization that Leonellis and Bjorn and the rest of them care about him.
Yeah,
And
which
he
is something
doesn't
he's
know
never
why.
had.
Yeah, he doesn't know
never
why.
had that before.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a fucking weird situation.
Yeah. It's also just pissing Leonellis off because he's like, dude, I'm tired of like being open with you. Like, we don't need to be open like this. Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
It's like it's just getting weird, dude. Like, we just gotta move on. Like, both of us, kind of thing. It's like I got shit, you got shit, dude. Let's just fucking stick it in the past. Keep moving, kind of. You know, it's like I'm done. We're done talking about this kind of thing because they've had this conversation a few times on both ends. Like with either of us, because I had this almost exact dilemma, like,
yeah.
2 months ago.
And then
The town burning down, Bastian was all pissy that you like were undervaluing what you still had. But it
Yeah.
came across as like he didn't care.
Yeah.
So I think-
Ironically, right after that, he lost everything. So.
Yeah. Well, no, it was after the town. He was pissy because you like still had your father and a couple of friends with you, and
Yeah.
you were.
I really like Yurnar though. I think Cody did such a good job with him. Like that he didn't just make Yarnar this like benevolent dad. Like even though he was a great dad, he didn't make him like benevolent. He was flawed. Yeah, I mean, he had flaws. Like as much as people will give shit to Leonellus, he did hide his mother from him for 18 years. That's a big deal to a kid, especially his son. You know, like I have a very close relationship with my mother. If my father hid her away for 18 years, it's like that's a flaw. And then same way that Leonellus is flawed, where he then puts that blame on his dad instead of being like, you should have just told me. But he came to terms with that a while ago. I mean, he still got his urn with him.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he still got it with him. He doesn't talk about it very much because he doesn't need to. He's moved on. Yeah, he died like, I mean, in game time, dude, he died like 4 months ago. And like a lot has happened. Yeah, I mean, like it's, you know.
I mean, who needs parents, right?
Who needs
Brandon.
parents?
I sure so don't.
Oh my god.
Right, Plubbo? We don't need parents.
Wabba would still like that. He still has adoptive parents.
Yeah, his adopted parents are awesome. His clan is great. They treat him awesome, and they hold him in very high esteem, which on one hand is a great thing, but also on the other hand, it puts a lot of pressure on him.
Man, imagine having like family and a clan.
Bjorn had both those things. He's just keyword on the had.
I wouldn't really call it had, more like a small blip in his memory, but okay.
Yeah. It's also undisclosed how long Bjorn has actually been alive for.
Yeah. I like to keep it that way.
Because it's like we're under the impression that he has lived 26 years in modern time. Yeah, I mean, but everything he refers to is usually quite outdated, which Braden does a really good, oddly really good job at doing that.
Pretty kitty, what the fuck?
Like when even like the small stuff where he's like Bjorn like walks over and is like it doesn't know how to put out a fire kind of thing. Like that small stuff makes him seem like he's not from like modern time.
I like that. Cool guy.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, Cody, we're done with our discussion.
Oh, that's fine. No, I was giving you guys some time to chill, and also cooking up some Minyara, kind of chilling out, sitting down with Bob. Or at least I'm gonna try and do some Hereford stuff later. But show off her scars a little bit more. I've got her arms and stuff marked up here. But,
I'd really like to see. I really like, and I hope we can at least do one of these. I would really like to do a session after we're done with Nhildivarian, like 10 years into the future.
Well, I hope you know that the way I'm going to be running Catharsis is that after each major plot hook, if there's not another session going on, or like another campaign going on at the same time or similar time, I'm jumping forward in time so you guys have a whole legacy and storyline. That's how I'm going to run this whole
like
series.
I would like to interact with Bastian when they're both like 30-year-old men.
No, we can definitely have a...
I feel like they had a lot of time to sit on their shit.
Like, so far, I mean, like, just for those of us that are tuning in and whatnot, so far, we have gone from... Let me see here. We went from Scalvia, which was a goblin continent, or a goblin that... or a continent that eventually the players helped goblins take over, or an island. And that has then gone ahead and birthed the clan called Clan Karaktor, with the king of goblins known as Cram Kneestabber. He has a bunch of sons that are all spread out over the different lands that are still warring for their bloodline in place to claim the throne. From there it went on to Harrowspire. Harrowspire is a continent to the deep south away from Nhildivarian in a more neutral region, where a rebellion started up as a coup was happening. And the soldiers and everything fought each other there, and eventually the rebellion took over Harrowspire, which is now the ruling Harrowspire, as one of the players' characters, Ben's actually, as one of the rulers of Harrowspire. We had a one-shot at my house, at my neighborhood, that was based in the desert lands of Jekmar, and there, a very interesting artifact was stolen. And we're going to see where all that comes in later. The fragment that Bastian has is a fragment of the Tyaldrin Blade of King Haldrin Rayblade. None of them know this in character yet, but it is a fragment of Haldron Rayblade's weapon, which was supposed to be used to take down the Endarian insurgents during the rebellion, but lost until the final battle, which then it was shattered in the final conflict with George using it. Its fragments being scattered all over the surface of Catharsis. Yes.
Wasn't Scalvia technically in this timeline almost 30 years ago?
It was longer, I thought.
There was a 13-year time jump from Scalvia to Harrispire. After Harrispire ended, this is 3 years in the future from that. So we are currently in...
I have the date somewhere. I can look.
16.
I have the date.
16 years
Damn.
from Scalvia. Not a ton of time,
Yeah.
but just enough for
Forget
life to
about
continue
the
on.
cult.
Oh, we aren't forgetting about the cult. No, that's actually... Bloodbather's cult is massive now amongst a
It's
group of Null in Jekmar, surprisingly, as there were offshoots from Snark's clan. And...
I don't know.
I can't wait to fight the cult.
I think what I have written down, Cody, is that last time I wrote it, like 2 sessions or 3 sessions ago, I had 21st of January, 5 years after the Andarian coup. So this is probably
5 years. 5 years. Okay.
This is like the 24th, probably. 24th,
Yes.
23rd.
Yes. No, that checks out.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Right,
Yeah,
because
remember,
the war waged on for 3
me
years, and then it
Boss's
ended.
journey started in like July or August, I think, was the start time.
Yeah. Oh, Ben, by the way, I've done a ton of lore rewriting for Cthulhu, the demon of the wisps in the under city of Scalvia.
I would just love to see Lonic more and more time. Gotta be honest.
And I
He's just such a He's just such a psycho. Like I just love him.
I can't wait until Bloodbather descends upon the world and kills everything.
Hey, Cody. Does that mean Dish is an extra 23 years?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does mean Dish is an extra 23 years.
God, he's like a
Damn,
50-year-old man or 40-year-old man.
No, Dish is like old. I'm talking.
He's all the way from Scalvia, dude. Dish has been around since
Was he an
Scalvia.
elf?
No, Dish,
No, he's an Oni.
Dish,
Oh my
Oh
God.
God.
Dish.
Cody,
Yeah.
remember my druid that did the flower stand?
Yes. think so.
That's funny to think about.
Cody,
He got
we will
bullied
not-
out of that part.
I know. I'm sorry.
Dish
No,
is
it's
a-
good. I just find it funny because his nickname, like for those who don't know his
we're not-
nickname,
Yeah. No,
And
we
it-
we had a very raunchy
Yeah.
player in there that made some pretty mean nicknames towards the other characters.
what was his name? A Gast?
Yeah, that was Gas Juggernaut. I haven't seen him or spoken to him in forever. He ghosts me now.
That's insane, though.
Yeah.
No.
That it was.
Yeah, the time jump is crazy. I think even for me, it's crazy to think about that. Like Lonic is like 5 years older. Because in my head, he's still
A kid,
Nah.
right? Yeah.
yeah.
Alrighty.
But he'd be like
Well,
in his late 20s at that point. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I think what we're gonna do. Plawbob's kind of crying. Vinyar's sitting there.
asleep.
Chomps is with him. Chomps did run up, is now probably chewing on Plawbob's, like licking his arm, kind of to help comfort him. Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and pan away from here, and we are gonna go ahead and head back to our other three. Other three. Math. And by the way, hello to all of you that joined us while I was away on
We have
intermission.
so many people.
Yes, I see we have.
We
Too
have
many
more people spectating than we do players. I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
which, by the way, I will be eventually having some sessions that will have guest appearances. So, if I reach out to anybody in the chat in the future, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
132.
What?
What's up? What's up? Hold on. Yes, friend?
100.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, is
Alrighty.
that how old Dish was?
Dish is now 132 years
30.
old.
Holy shit, dude! How long is
Yeah.
their average lifespan?
Onis have an elvish-like
Oh.
lifespan.
Oh, so like
300
500 plus.
Well, no. Actually, no. Crap. Onis live up to 300 years. That's it,
Hmm.
and that's on a high scale. The average Oni lifespan is maybe
Like 250.
Yeah, it's like 180.
132. God damn, he's an old man. Not in my
Yeah.
eyes. He still
Dude,
has
dude, a Callum Saladin, Lonic, or Dish cameo would go so crazy.
We'll figure it
If-
out. I know that you guys do have the option eventually if you wish to leave the continent of Nhildivarian, but that is going to
we've been
be
planning on it,
massively
I think.
different.
But
Callum-
for a while, yeah.
Callum is going to be a lot less of a psychopath than he was.
Yeah, for
Lonic
sure.
will not.
I feel like.
Yes, we do.
Lonic might be more. But,
I wouldn't let them get rid of those. No, because
I-
there was effort put in there, and I like them, and I'm not letting those ding dongs go ahead and mess those up. So yes, they're still all here. Yes, we still use that emoji of Flexi with his little clown hat. Yeah.
Fucking. If we get Dish and Lonic together, it's gonna end so
Okay.
amazingly.
What is Dish like? I never met Dish.
Dish, okay. Your character is more like absolute chaos, correct? Dish is the exact opposite of him.
He's like not chaos. It's just like he is structured and he has relationships, but like it's like if the best way I could describe it is like he is like Bossian in the term where he only values himself as a weapon, but he doesn't see that as a bad thing. He sees it as a great thing and views everybody else as a weapon, and he values them based on their ability. Like he disliked Tor because he talked like this big talk and then immediately lost, but he enjoyed Fernando because he could recognize that Fernando would probably kick his ass.
In Dish, I made Dish to be one thing and one thing alone. A fucking sage, and I failed at making him a sage.
A
and now
sage. That's base.
So now he just like, fuck it. I don't give a fuck about anything or anyone. Just if I get to clean my swords, my many swords, and my single cannon buckler. I don't know why I'm doing the Donald Trump impression.
His
wanna-
This sword's great. The best.
Let me put it to you this way. I think Dish is taller than Half-Glove.
There's an Oni. I would think so.
I mean, technically, one of my characters was taller than both of y'all.
Yeah, but he conceals and carries an Odachi sword. So
I mean,
I'm
my
assuming
guy
he's so
can deal-
big that he uses that as a one-handed
My
weapon.
guy conceals and carries a 16-foot tall great axe, so...
that seems a little bit impractical, don't you think?
Well, it's less than 6 foot normally. It was my rune fighter, the one that was just a
Oh,
halfling.
the one that could grow?
Yeah, the one that turned from like 4
I
foot
just-
tall to 16 foot tall.
Listen, Ben. He also made Reptile Crusher, and I love him. He's honestly one of my favorite, like, other characters that people have played. I missed it.
Could you imagine the like if Bossian eventually comes to terms with himself, the absolute hatred that Lonic would bring of being like, hey man, how you doing? You like fighting?
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I really love the idea of the freaking little meme that's like, now draw your characters without all of their trauma. Because I feel like this group would be so cute.
And like they're all like the same.
Lava would probably just be a commoner.
Ours would, all our scars and stuff would still be the same. They just would be happy.
Happy? Know that word. All my characters.
They'd go from like They'd go from like frowning and scowling to like kind of smiling, or at least being like somewhat happy.
Let me tell
Bossian
you.
without his trauma would just be a guy, just a dude.
Yeah, I mean, same with anything else.
Let me tell you this. If I didn't decide to make all my characters with trauma besides Dish, I wouldn't have any fun in this fucking D&D game.
You have to have some trauma because nobody has an iron will to do all this fighting if there isn't trauma in the background.
Dish fights because he wants to fucking. Well, he doesn't want to fight.
Well, that's technically being a battle maniac is kind of still kind of trauma to a lot of people.
Dish doesn't have any trauma. He's just fucking. He just wants to wander the world, see new things, and then people
Alright,
always
brute
want to fucking
force.
find him.
All right, let's
Cody, we pan back
Yeah.
in.
Yes, we'll be panning
Sorry.
back in. I'm getting all of the ambience ready. Oh, golly goodness G, golly G, golly G, goodness G, golly, golly.
God, I missed.
I can't wait for the birthday party for Plop Up.
Has he disclosed his birthday to anybody?
Oh he
No.
did not.
No, he didn't even disclose his title to us.
That's
Oh,
fair.
it's a. I mean,
I'm gonna make it my goal to never tell. I'm gonna make it my goal so Bjorn never tells anyone his birthday.
That's sad. You're sad.
Why?
Bossy doesn't
Because
know his
that day
birthday.
is very important, not just for him. Yay! Yay! So much fucked up backstory that I want to write now. God
Bossian doesn't know his birthday, nor does he really know
You know,
why people celebrate it.
you know, honestly, Bjorn's kind of the same way. He was just kind of found in the woods.
well, then that's his birthday.
The day he was found lying in the woods. This is the day of your birth.
I mean, that's actually not that uncommon. If a child is found, like, on their own, and they don't know the date of birth, they kind of just put it on the day they're found a lot of the time. Especially back then. Well, also back then, sometimes they just gave the birth of another child to them as well.
Why? Because it makes it easier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that's kind of sad.
Friendings.
My next character's a
Friending.
Okay.
Friendings. Oh, that's so cute. Moo, all of this is going to get shown at the end of the recording. That way we can go ahead and show off those cute little things you're doing. Beautiful, beautiful person. Everybody, go and look up our amazing Moo Milky Way on Instagram. They have lovely artwork. Go do that. And also look up. I don't actually have toxic stuff. Haha. we
Also,
aren't
make
posting
sure
this
to
anywhere. We
subscribe to
only keep the
Patreon.
recordings in here, so it's just for us.
Well,
Toxic Flesh, yes, look that up on
Also-
Instagram too.
Everybody, make sure to subscribe to the Patreon.
We don't have a Patreon.
the Patreon. It's
We don't
only
have
$12.99
one of those.
a month.
We don't have one of those.
You get to
Oh my
see all
gosh.
the amazing artwork.
Okay,
and then
the OnlyFans I might just do as a joke, but we don't have a Patreon. Actually, I have one. I just need to set it up.
Cody,
Whoever
whoever
whoever can draw a cute picture of Leonellus and Hefla first will have my eternal gratitude. I gotta be honest. I've asked Cody.
Bob will be stabbing them.
Yeah. Oh God.
Gosh.
Bob has 0 knives, so he cannot stab.
I love. Yeah, you stab things with your fist. That's the only way to stab.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring us over here.
Technically, binding is stabbing.
Right now.
I would like to
Okay.
bring back my first D&D character, to be honest with you, because he was
God.
like
Let's do this.
Cody's so like fucked him.
I'm sorry.
My first
Hey.
D&D character died in a pit by 1 on 7 separate checks.
Oh, you too, Cody.
Mine was poked by a granny goblin and disintegrated.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I have not died in D&D.
I haven't either.
we can fix that.
Well, yeah. I
Leo,
can
you
fix
didn't go
that.
down at the one shot, or was that Chris?
That was Chris.
Listen. My first ever D&D character was shot in the face with a 6 gauge.
That's 100% true.
Yeah, Cody literally killed him and then brung him back to life because he felt bad.
I'm sorry. Anyways,
God.
no, yeah, that was an apocalyptic
6
Dungeons and
gauge.
Dragons that I was running. That was rough.
Yeah. I mean, I still am really annoyed on my first character's death just because I put hours onto Roll20 putting the entire cleric spell list up.
Oh yeah.
And, like, I had up to 3rd level, and I wasn't even touching those yet, and I had everything prepared, and I spent hours upon hours doing it, and I died by failing, like, 7 checks each by 1, and then dying by 1 HP.
What should you draw? You should draw a Hefgla. You should draw a
Alright.
Hefgla and Leo. That's what you should draw.
Yes.
Honestly,
Not porn, no.
the toxic.
What? I saw that
I
toxic.
don't want that. I don't want to have that.
Have it.
That's like that'd be like not. I would not like that. It would be like not tasteful. Do you know what I mean? He's a half elf. Yeah.
Half elf, yes.
I don't know if they can they see the picture that I have. This is my pull that
Yeah,
up.
hold on. If I can
He is
find-
hot. He is hot.
Here's the image he found online and is using, but I think toxic is the
that
most
is hot.
accurate one of it at all. Yes.
It's gonna be really weird because I just now realized.
HAWT. He is hot. The joke, the running gag, everybody that may not understand, is that he has no charisma and is really bad at speaking to people, but he gets by usually because he's really good looking.
Oh.
That's
All right. Yeah, no, he's just he's a department bully, but actually he's hateful to most everybody that I've seen him interact with, apart from Hefgla.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I want to go to general and ban that person from existence.
Oh god. No, I know who that is. Oh, that sucks.
What just happened?
What was that?
Oh, he got friggin' oh no. That's rough, dude. He his account got hacked. That's one of Ronan's friends. Don't click if you saw the link, get off of it if you clicked it. Anyway.
I didn't go to that link. I wouldn't go to that link regardless.
Yeah, don't do that. Anyway, I didn't even read the
Am I that
message.
dumb?
Okay.
I was like, holy shit, dude! I didn't even
know
see
what
the
he's
link
doing.
by the time I Cody deleted it.
Oh man, Moo, I could
Cody went
I
into
could catch you with
protective
4K
dad
right now.
mode.
Do it.
Whoever hacked that account is very against people putting their pronouns in their bio. Just
Oh, that's...
that was a little. I read that. I was like, holy shit! I was like, God, all right.
You can give pronouns to a car. You can give people the pronouns that they want.
That's fair.
Whoa!
That's actually pretty good. That's a great quote. Anyways, okay, focusing in. Focus.
Focus.
Squirrel.
We're in
Nightmare.
We're in a cave.
Man, this is crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
I will ban
Die. Ban him.
If you ban me, I swear to God, I will burn your house down again.
you. Good luck with that. There's concrete, bitch.
No, your current house.
I know. I have concrete in it now. And also cameras. So you will be taken to the court of law.
Let
Yeah.
Oh, don't leave me here.
I will say after this session, which I will probably be ending the next hour and a half, because tired. I'm gonna be hanging around, so we can all talk. Anybody in the audience, we can all hang out for a bit. So we'll definitely be doing that. Also, Gardic phone maybe, since Brayden has been wanting to do that. But yeah, okay. So
Gardic phone with the artist is gonna be cancer.
it's gonna be amazing. Last time that happened, one of my OCs was put in a bikini, which was hilarious, and I loved it.
I'd love to see that.
What?
That'll just happen again. But it'll just
I'm totally
it'll just be
not
us.
horny.
What the fuck?
Ben?
Cody, don't say that. I'm gonna get a hard on.
No. Okay. Anyways, chill.
Wings are hot.
That's
I'm-
my husband.
So Cody, we're
I
in
love
a
how
cave.
all of us
Yeah.
just
Okay.
got recording.
Tuning in. Okay. Ugh. As I'm dying.
Just jingle.
I need to get that freaking audio. So as we go ahead and tune back in, Bjorn, Leonellus, and Bossian have been following what they can of the trail. Eventually, though, not following the footsteps, but finding a path off branch from the deeper part of the field, heading into the nearby woods. The town's burning and smoke having wafted the area with an eerie presence. The smell of the burning bodies now more prevalent than ever as it is wafted this way as well. Bjorn, Bossian, and Leo, you all are on the map here. You may move freely.
I wish I had some help with that. I'm gonna be honest.
Suppose I'll do one as well.
I want help so badly. That's a 26.
Oh wow.
That's a crit. Oh my
Look at all those
God.
10s, man. I mean, look at me and Andrews.
Well, we all got 10s.
Yeah.
I would have got a crit if my luck was better. God damn it.
Bossian is like hyper vigilant right now.
I thought you were gonna say a hypermaniac.
No, not hypermania.
So are we in a
He was upset, but he's not crazy now.
Are we in a? I can't tell if it's just the lighting. Are we in a cave, or is this just how like the outside
It's
looks over here?
how smoky it is right now.
Okay. So we're outside then.
Yeah, you're outside.
I'm not sure that I want to know, but how in worse things? Like,
Don't worry about it, Braden. Anyways,
I am concerned.
I'll tell you when you're older.
I am older,
Not your
bitch.
Yeti.
You can't pull that card on me, motherfucker. I've done worse things than you.
That's fair. It's, okay. Purity test. No. We're gonna go ahead.
I won't ask you.
Little Latino vampire.
Bossian is gonna like look. He's gonna like walk ahead and like kind of stop and look back and
Nightmare.
like look to both to Bjorn and Leonos. You know, this doesn't have to be your fight.
Yes, it does. What do you mean?
You got family, like things to go back to. I don't know what.
What kind of man and father would I be if I just abandoned my friend who is throwing himself into danger? Come on, dude.
I'm just giving you an out.
Keep walking. Let's go.
All right.
Angry man.
Looks like there's a little offshoot path or a path up the ridge.
This is strange. This is a very non-snowy part of Nhildivarian. Never seen parts like this before in my whole entire life.
I will say, Leo, it was raining a little bit, and it started to warm up. The rain is cold and icy, but the snow has been dissipating.
Yeah.
Well, when you're this close to hot springs, I'd think that it'd be a little bit different climate than all the way back on the other end of this. Iceberg.
Here's another question for you, Bossian and Bjorn. Which way do we go?
Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, these are crafty.
Cody, I'm gonna perception to look up the ridge this way.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Do I sense anything with my danger sense? Or
You feel you can't tell where it is from, but you feel very unnerved and very much as if threat is imminent.
Cody, with a 19 in perception, can I make out anything like up this ridge area here?
Your vision ends there, yes?
Yeah, I mean, it's like right here.
Try walking forward more and it should pop up. See?
Oh yeah. Well, I suppose we should go this way.
What do I see with my 24, Cody? The magic little number.
I would have a Bossian lead here.
Well, he took
I
a
think
step
we
ahead.
should have me lead because, I can probably take the most damage.
I was meaning more so because of plot, but hey, it's fine. I'm not gonna be that guy.
Well, isn't it like Leo's thing is like, I'm the leader, you follow me.
No, he's not like that kind of leader. It's like a leader in like the terms of strategist.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you guys right there.
What is this?
Lauren, I'm gonna move you over here one more. Bossian and Leo, as you would step around the corner, you'd glimpse up on the ridge just a bit more, a set of ruins. Bjorn, you would hear something rustling in the brush behind you. Turning around to meet two icy blue eyes staring from the shrubbery, which I'm going to go ahead and move here.
Well, initiative, right?
You would know this as being a ghoul.
Oh.
I'm rolling.
And initiative rolls, please. That's
Okay.
He was my chicken
Oh,
face.
great. There we go. Alright, this is not what I was expecting. Woo!
Yeah.
Cody, how dare you take
I
a
didn't-
picture
fuck, I
of
didn't
what
put on
I'm
my
eating
character.
chicken wings?
Cody, get a picture of me. I didn't know you were stalking me, my homeboy.
Cody, I'm also a 19.
Okay.
Wow. I'm gonna be last on the total.
I forgot to click on my character. I always forget.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hog.
What's the enemy's roles here?
Gotta make a move. Okay, we can't sing that.
Okay.
Blob appears randomly.
If you want to watch Blob, you can, but I'm sure you can see through Leo.
He like phases into existence, like.
Here, I'm gonna set you over here. I'll just set you in the brush here, that way you can watch from the ridge.
Okay, I was just like, I could make
Blob
Blob
watches. Yeah.
Blob does.
I sense a fight.
Blob does Shadow Clone no Jutsu. What?
Okay, cut it out then, little gremlin.
Yeah.
You guys first between me and
Personally,
Andrew.
I would have taken some Edo Tensei, but
For the sake of, I know Leonellis is gonna
gotta move on.
probably have the better tool for the situation. I'm gonna let you go first.
Okay.
Because I feel like if you sense danger, you would immediately like turn around with arrows drawn. So
Yeah, I probably already have 2 in the chamber.
Yeah.
I love
Chamber.
that chamber. I didn't know bows had chambers.
It's an expression.
Yeah, I'll move that there. That way that's actually visible.
Yeah, I can't see that, so.
Bro, I can't see fucking anything.
This is all just blind over here for me. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's because
I'm
they're
ready.
a pillar.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see that.
Can you give us a light,
That's
please?
Bjorn, you can see in the dark.
No, I can't, because you made it violently red, so I can't see shit.
Exactly. You can see in the dark. It's not supposed to be easy to see.
Yeah.
No, the whole point of having fucking I can see in the dark, so I can see in the dark with ease. Whole point
You don't
of
have
seeing in the
nocturnal
dark.
darkness. You have dimming darkness, or dimming.
Well, I mean, I can
Vision.
see this guy. I'm assuming I can see the other one.
Yeah, you
right
can.
here.
That's the only one you can see right now.
This
I
one? Okay.
can't, Cody. I can't even see what's in
So I
front.
guess I'm gonna shoot his ass then.
This is like AIDS.
I'm gonna shoot 1 arrow first. I'm gonna do sharpshooter. I take the risky.
Do I have cataracts? Is that why I can't see?
And how old you are. Alright, 19-2. That's going to go ahead and hit. That is 15.
Well, it's
6 damage.
it's 14. It's 14 too. So
And
16.
it's radiant damage.
What does a 16 hit? Because I said sharpshooter before.
16 will hit, yes.
Okay, so add 10 to that 15. So that's 25.
And now
Okay.
you see the
Leo, you would just turn on a heel and fire into this thing. The bolt of light just hitting it square in the chest, burning a hole in it, and falling back into the bushes dead.
And then I'm gonna summon Judgment.
Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do.
Judgmental. Oh, he's bright.
There we go. There's your light, Brayden.
He is so bright. I forgot how bright he
I
is.
still can't fucking see anything, Cody. This doesn't help me. No.
I'm going to do something that I have yet to do. And I've been meaning to do this. I am going to cast a spell.
You've been
Something
casting spells.
I don't cast spells. I really don't. A bless strikes in the other one, but those are combat. This is an actual ranger spell that I've yet to cast. Cody, I'm going to cast Summon Beast
Oh, lovely.
at a rank
What
2.
are you trying to summon?
It depends on what I can summon. I'm not quite sure.
Ye.
Oh wait, the spell is called Summon
Summon
Beast.
Beast. Yeah, Summon Beast. You can call forth a bestial spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space. The corporal form uses the bestial spirit stat block. When you cast a spell, choose an environment, air, land, or water. The creature resembles an animal of your choice that is native to the current environment. Determines certain traits of its stat block. The creature disappears when it drops to 0 points.
wolf.
The creature is an ally to you and your companions in combat. The creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys verbal commands. No action required by you. If you don't issue any, it takes a dodge. Okay, so I'm gonna do land of the land then, or Airland or what? I'm gonna do land. It's broad land. So I'm gonna do land. And then let's see what I can summon here.
A wolf, bird.
Wolf.
Wolves are dumb. I want to summon like a fucking big one.
I mean, it's just based on looks, really.
Yeah,
Eagle.
Cody, I'm gonna send you the stat block in case you don't have it.
I
Gotcha.
have it as well.
I have wolves
Yeah,
on here.
so-
Lots of wolves.
Oh no, it's a specific beast.
It's it's the same type of animal technically that Judgment is, if that makes sense.
Oh, it's just a second judgment.
Essentially, but it's an animal.
Let me send it to you. I have.
I thought judgment was an animal. Okay, so you can just
Judgment's
summon.
supposed to be an animal, but yeah.
You know, flavor text.
Yeah.
Thank you,
let's
friend.
see where it is.
Okay, I got you.
I also want to find it real fast.
I forgot about something. Oh my god.
Where is it?
Hey, Cody, you said low before, right?
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
so Cody, do you have the one where it's like armor class is 13 plus my proficiency, hit points is 5 times razor 5 plus 5 times ranger level? That one.
I think so.
Okay, it's literally the exact same as Judgment, like exact, because Judgment is a
Spirit. Bestial spirit is different.
Oh, is it? Let me see. Can send it to me then.
Okay, hold on.
How
I
does
have it.
Judgment hurt?
We need Wade here because he's like the master on rangers.
Freaking
I have
Jack
an
the Giant Slayer back in Scalvia.
It literally was, yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
here. Did you send it to me? Oh, yep. Okay.
Move on.
Air only, land and water. Pack tactics, attacks, multi-tack, beast makes number of attacks. Have to. Okay. Oh. Oh, so it has advantage this entire time then. Holy shit. Okay, this thing's OP. So I'm gonna summon. Can I summon a bear? I would really like to summon a fucking big ass bear.
Okay. Come on, beast. I already stuck the wolf down, so let me go ahead and pop that out of existence real quick.
Out of existence. I like that. Like the way you describe it.
Well, a wolf appears, but because Leonelis doesn't like it, he summons a bear instead, and it just blips into existence.
This thing's gonna be OP, dude.
What was the
It's-
AC on it?
11.
Yeah.
And health is 30?
30, yeah. God damn, dude. Strength is 18. Holy
There's an
hell.
Animorphs into a bear.
Dude, I tell you what, a bear with 18 strength and advantage on all its attacks the entire time is pretty OP.
Cody, I feel like eventually we should fight a warehouse.
I hate you. I hate you. Don't you dare make that joke in my presence.
I mean, it's such a good thing, though, honestly.
A warehouse.
Yeah, it's a golem, obviously. It just has to look like a house.
So, yeah,
Fucking
so if you're looking through the eyes of Leonelis, he just holds his hand out, that like blue mark he has on his right middle knuckle glows, and a fucking massive bear roars into existence behind him. To Bastian, it looks like all of a sudden a fucking bear just appears out of nowhere, but it's like shiny and see-through. It looks like almost the exact as Judgment does, just a big-ass bear.
When did you learn to do that?
I don't remember. I just know that I could. I just haven't been using it.
Smart.
Bastian thinks back to the several times he's been basically almost murdered, and he's like,
You wanted the actual reason I introduced because I didn't have enough second levels. I didn't want to
know.
say it, but I didn't have enough. I didn't have a single second level spell slot until this level, so now I can actually do it.
I know, I'm just joking.
yeah, no. I mean, I could have summoned it in the last fight, but there was really no need. It really wouldn't have helped that much. Anyway, bear fucking appears out of thin air behind me. And then I am going to. Does Judgment has full night? Does Judgment have full night vision or no?
Yeah, you should.
I mean, if he doesn't, I'm pretty sure it's been canonical that it gives off, like, light in a 10-foot square.
Yeah, because I want to move. I want to move him to attack the second one,
Night bright.
because he'll be able to see it. Yeah.
Night light. Fucking brightest star. Okay, whatever.
Trying to do
Yeah.
the
I can't see anything. Yeah.
Great.
You know, Judgment is filling up everything with blue, but the pillar is blocking it.
Would you make my wish tonight?
There we go. Spirit Bear done that
Holding-
easy.
I've actually.
Spirit Bear.
I fucking hate this.
Spirit bear.
Spirit
Spirit
bear.
bear.
Harry the spirit bear.
Barry the.
Alright.
Like, ew.
Perry the Spirit Bear.
Yep. Okay. Is that it then, Leo, for you?
Well, I'm trying to see if I can Judgment see the other one? Or no? I mean, it's fucking bright as hell.
Yeah, it would start
I mean,
illuminating those around you.
if you can't tell, everything is bright blue, so...
There. Now it's Perry the spirit bear.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright. Perry the Spirit Bear. Spirit Bear. Perry the Spirit Bear.
It's got the right teal as well.
Oh, he's there. I see him. Alright. Well, Judgment's gonna fucking slam into him as hard as he can.
Lovely.
Which is well under. Yeah, so. That's a d6, and I need this ghoul to make a strength save, I think it is. Let me check. Yeah, strength saving, and it needs to be higher than my spell saving DC.
Alrighty.
And he takes 3 damage.
Nat 1.
So this thing is fucking tossed. This thing is thrown. So,
Yeah, Judgment is slamming into it.
Judgment slams
Okay.
into it.
With
yeah.
where this ghoul is perched, it is kind of hanging in a tree, like getting ready to pounce. As Judgment just hits into this thing, it is just impaled in the branches behind it.
Does that kill it, or it's still
Yeah, no,
alive?
it's. I'm just gonna say it's gone. No.
Yeah, Judgment
Great.
like turns around and does like the Star Platinum thing, where he goes like, oh.
Oh my gosh.
And then he's gonna come a little bit closer. Spirit Bear is gonna cut the distance. Oh, why is there a floating hat?
Very.
Harry Bear. Harry Bear. Oh wait, you know what? No, wait a minute. He was right here. So I see you. Oh, and he well and truly makes that. I can't even do this. Oh, he well and truly makes that. Okay.
There you
You'd
go.
love to see
It's
it.
even
Well,
more.
my little band of misfits. He is going to
Can I give the bear a hat? Hold on a minute.
run over. The Spirit Bear is going
I
to
cannot.
sprint
No.
over to this thing and just take a bite out of it. And the good news is because Bastian is right here, he has advantage on it.
Oh no.
Hoodie, are
Roll
you
your attack.
there?
So it's a I wish I had a sheet for it. Fuck. What's his wait? Does he have advantage, or what's his like normal attack roll? I guess it's 2d20, I suppose.
It's
But I feel like he would have a
It's-
boost.
okay,
'cause
okay.
He has an
It's-
18 in strength.
right.
That's
So
with an
it is a
effective
5 feet, 1 target. Your spell attack modifier.
Which is fuck.
It is what? It is what?
God, it's fuck. I need to find my spell.
That's how it's always
Oh
been.
my
He's
god, my
literally
spell
just-
attack bonus is 5.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's kind of.
So
He's basically just a wizard with a bow. That's like his
Yeah,
whole
it's-
thing.
what? It's 2d20 plus
Oh.
5, Cody.
Yeah.
Hoodie,
So
if you don't say
I'm
it's
on.
I motherfucker and then cast 5.
Okay, 22
Well-
and 17.
Yeah.
I'm assuming both of those hit. So I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
just gonna assume it. It is a 1d8. I'm sorry, this is taking me forever because I don't have an actual sheet.
1d8 plus 4
1d8
plus spell level.
4 plus spell level, which is 2. So 1d8 plus 6.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 6.
Oh, you love to see it. 13.
13 damage to the little ghoulie boy.
Yeah, he just
Bloody.
runs over and goes like, oh, and just takes a bite out of his neck.
Oh my gosh, me imagining the freaking scene from The Revenant.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my god.
Just eviscerates him. Oh.
Unfortunately,
And-
he's not dead yet.
Hey guys, by the way, guys, Leonella still hasn't fired a second shot.
Yeah, he's still got
So
one
he
more
will
shot.
do that
Yeah, there it
now.
is, Hex.
And I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do sharpshooter because I don't think I will need it. So I'm just gonna go straight in.
So badly.
It is
Miss.
15.
Miss.
Oh, it's miss.
Wait, no,
Shit.
no, hits. Never mind. Just ignore my dumbass.
Okay, well, 18
Very-
to this guy.
Yeah, no, it's very dead.
So, in one fatal swoop, he obliterates through the chest, like right through its heart, I'm assuming. It fucking singles hand-sized hole through the chest of the one next to Bjorn. Judgment flies away from him, slams into one, and impales on a tree branch. And then, between a mixture of a bear tearing the throat out of it and then him headshotting it in his head, it's immediately killed. That's 3 of them dead already. So, that is my turn.
Are there
So-
more of them?
Yeah, why are we here, dude? We can just fucking go back home.
Oh wait, and you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna move Spirit Bear to here with Blessing.
I got the hat. Don't worry.
There you go, Ben.
Can you lump the hat and the token together?
I
Oh, I
cannot,
don't
no.
Why not?
Bossy, and you see this like bear that has like strangely has blood dripping from its mouth despite being corporeal. It just comes up to you and just kind of like sniffs you for a second and then just like looks around. It's pretty much just a
It
bear.
magically has the hat.
Yes,
Bossy,
it's pretty much just a normal bear. I mean, like it just thinks they're cool. I don't know.
Is there any more of these left, or is that all of them?
There are 2 left. Yes, that are Bjorn consents.
I think there's 3.
Vossian, I think Leo's judgment might be able to help you see one of them.
Alright, let me see.
Well, he wouldn't be able to see, but I would.
You could
so
call
I
it
guess
out,
I could let him know. So, Bossian, do you like? Is that all of them kind of thing? Is that
Yeah, like I
No.
basically like when the bear comes over me, I'm gonna like pat it on the head. He's like, "Is that all of them?"
It's just like it's just like sniffing.
Sniffing.
He's and then there for a second, like Leonel's eyes are glowing blue. And he's like, no, around the bend, on the top of the ridge.
Yeah, Bossy and just like, let me see. Yeah, with unarmed movement, that should be perfect. And then come right here, and you, my friend, are going to see this coming at your face.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
Explodes violently.
Oh, hey, bossy. Guess
Yeah.
what? Exact damage. Dead.
Bossy just runs around the corner and just like, see, yep,
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
arm movement. Bossian is going to basically, when you say that, run around the curve and just jumps up, and he's going to try and he tries to split him in half for the sake of it just being enough to kill him. I'm gonna say he like splits the head in half, but not the whole
There you
body in half.
Fair.
Wouldn't he catch on fire?
Well, the body would ignite. For
I'd say that the wound would cauterize. That would pretty much.
Yeah,
it's like a
lightsaber.
So you got,
Yeah.
The body doesn't ignite unless I get a max damage roll with the fire, and that's a 6. So
question. Did you
Answer?
just make a lightsaber?
It's kind of like a lightsaber.
I mean, it's not like a lightsaber. It basically it has the same
Behaves
effect.
similarly. Yes, it's not
It's-
a lightsaber, but
It's
it behaves
superheated
similarly.
metal. It's superheated metal instead of like plasma or whatever you're thinking.
Cody, I'm gonna make a lightsaber. You can't stop me.
But okay, so
I can't.
judgment, and I guess by that proxy,
Hex
we
blade,
know
brother.
looking through what the judgment equates to a telescope at certain points. His eyes are like glowing blue, and then he smiles, and his eyes go back to normal, and he's like, "That was clean." And he looks over at Bjorn, and he's like, "Watch your back. There's still. I feel like there's still some."
Motherfucker, I am staring this dude down.
I can't see anything.
Unless you killed the one that's like in my asshole.
Dude, this one right here.
Yeah.
It's super dead. I shot it 25 damage immediately. It got a Pringles can-sized bullet to the chest.
With that, I'm going to end my turn because Bastian can't move anymore, and unless I take a bonus action.
I mean, with my danger sense, I should know if there's gonna be one like up my ass. I feel.
Because I didn't use feline agility at the start of my turn, which means I can't use it at all.
What, Ben? I could not hear you.
Danger sense isn't perfect. It's like the tingling on the back of your neck when you feel something wrong.
You, Ben. Can you stop ruining my shit, please, for the love of God?
I'm just trying to help. Like, it's
not helping. I don't mean to be like a jackass, but why every time do you like?
He's always right too. He knows the answer every time.
It's no one else, just me. What the fuck? Ben?
I try to help with everybody. It's just, I mean, the most of the time when I'm doing with other people, you're not around.
He sent me he did my spirit beast for me technically. Just now.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Because I had the wrong one. Because it would have been actually a lot stronger.
Alrighty.
Boogity boogity bitch.
Okay. Audience, do me a favor. Go ahead and, if anybody's here, look at chat real quick and let me know yes or no, I guess. I have a covered message.
No one is here.
There are people here.
They all despawned. You forgot to put a name tag.
I just realized yes or no doesn't answer the question. Something cool. That's great. Alright, hold on a minute.
Me in the ring.
Just saying, if you guys design monsters or enemies that would fit into the world, I can throw them at the players eventually.
I'm so angry that Leo did 125 damage to that.
It was 113.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He basically got 3 turns though. 4 turns.
I got 2 criticals in a row. One was for initiative and one was for attack. So
the maximum I could do at one point in time is probably 35.
I also sharpshootered on it, so it counted for everything.
Toxic, let me think of something like this.
I got a guaranteed 40 extra damage from sharpshooter, which, that helps.
If you got the same roll, you probably would have done upwards of 50 to 60 damage. Like, you're not terrible.
Yeah, no.
I
by any means.
I am terrible. I do no damage. I get good hit, no damage.
But you're also invincible, so there's
you are. Yeah.
Oh, invincible! I got butt fucked by fucking giants.
That was when you were like.
That was like
3.
You didn't even have. Yeah, we were at level 2 or 3.
I still had more health than you guys, and I got insta kill.
You have more health now.
Because we escaped. You just got unlucky. I'm pretty sure that you rolled a 1 initiative in that.
You did.
Yeah, but even though when I do get that crit initiative, I can't do shit since, I'm close range. Besides my single javelin.
That do you keep picking it up off dead bodies?
Yeah.
It's the lucky javelin, dude.
It's the lucky javelin.
I do not.
I'll never forget when he was shit talking the javelin and then proceeded to use it, and he got a critical with it. It did a shit ton of damage, and he was like, "Oh, okay."
Still, in the end, it didn't even matter.
It was so funny.
You're like, each class has its own. Each class has its own perks. Leonellus is just lucky because he's gotten a good build. You have a good build as well. It's just your build is to tanking hits. That's still just as important. Like Plobob, he can barely do jack shit. That's the thing.
But I love Plobob though.
But Plobob is comedic relief. He's the thing that keeps us going.
You want to know what I should have used instead of Bjorn? I should have used that min-maxed paladin that I had. Yeah.
Min-maxing isn't everything, but
listen, I have gotten a fucking the way of the paladin down to a T.
Yeah, because it's the
I
only
played
one
a
you
paladin
played
once
for
and it was so hard.
Yeah,
Like-
paladins are a lot more versatile than barbarians. Neither one are that versatile overall, but barbarians are almost always locked into melee combat. And that's the entire thing of them. That's why they're balanced. They aren't good at range. They're very good at close quarters combat, though.
You know what?
That's
Not
where
that-
it balances.
Yeah, it's just that because I have two incredibly good close quarters. That's again the whole statistician thing. I have you and Bastian, who are incredible monk and barbarian at close range.
You know what?
So I never have to be in close range. If I was by myself, I'd get my ass kicked.
You know what? Now that you say this, I'm gonna make a barbarian that is only good at distance.
Like the I think we fucking fired. That actually
You
be
can.
cool. That
There are
actually be
some
really
that-
cool. Yeah.
And it's just
Like
a lot
good
harder
boulders
to
at
do.
people.
Listen, I can make a paladin that can, snipe you from across the map like he's an American sniper, or he's from fucking.
Sniping from across the map, he's throwing tomahawks.
No, bruh.
He's like
No,
noob tubing.
it would have to be a tomahawk, because otherwise...
He's noob tubing.
I dropped my phone. My phone. My Instagram. No,
Stop looking at thirst traps!
I'm not. I've gotten to the really depressing part of Instagram.
It takes a little
thirst
while to
traps?
get there.
Oh no. I'm talking like it's like depression bits now.
It's like
Those are
it's
fun
like
to laugh at.
it's like berserk clips.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Well, Cody, is that the end of the fight?
Nope. Hold on.
God, I love my 7. And
No, the final boss is here.
Oh, I turned my other monitor
Oh.
off because I accidentally got spoiled with how many ghouls there were, so I turned my other monitor off.
Yeah, since I'm not in the battle, I feel free to spoil myself.
Dad's home.
Say dad's home.
Dad! Oh.
I don't have a dad. How can I say that dad's home? There's-
Obviously,
That's one for
your daddy's
Bastian is
there.
a very bad situation for the whole party.
no.
There's Brayden, there's a reason that there's such a thing called a daddy kink.
No.
Yeah.
I'll have you know, I have a mommy kick, but.
Based.
Daddy
Uh,
issues.
fair.
I guess that's why you have a little Latino vampire.
Shut up! There's no way we're keeping this on the recording.
Ben is the ultimate BMster, dude, I swear.
I will never let you forget that, because that is so funny.
Ben,
Alrighty.
I thank you so much. Like, I genuinely.
Feel free to do that when I get a significant other.
Oh,
I say, I say significant other, because, oof.
I'm gonna be so much.
Oof.
Oh.
She recently got a new nickname for herself that I'm not going to tell you, especially why.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
The fact that you told us this alone is dangerous. Anyways,
Yeah.
The fact that you told us that she called herself a little Latino vampire was way too much information.
hey Bjorn,
What?
don't what me? I need a history check from you, sir.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you mean okay? I'm scared now.
Are we gonna get another nat 20?
No, we're not.
Incoming nat 20.
Incoming nat 20.
Bjorn absolutely loves history. He's a history buff. It's incoming.
History buff.
Oh, damn it.
Especially not in this
Hey,
case.
Wait, it's a
69.
It's a funny number. Chat. Okay, should we
Guys,
let him
flip
re-roll it because
guys,
it's a
flip
funny
it, guys,
number?
flip it, guys,
Should we
flip it.
re-roll it because it's a funny
Yes,
number?
yes. Funny
Okay,
number.
re-roll it. You get a second chance at life.
Yes.
I keep losing more history.
Oh my gosh.
Funny number.
I almost.
Oh my
clicked-
god.
Yeah, well, oof, never mind. Yeah, de-inspiration for funny number. Yeah, no, the funny number did not do well. Alrighty. Dying.
Accidentally
Yeah.
clicked the page. Oh my god.
No way.
I'm gonna cry. I just want to watch fucking Instagram reels. God damn it.
Stop watching thirst traps.
No, it's depression and cars.
I'm pretty sure that's still a thirst trap.
You can't
Depression and
thirst
cars.
trap.
No, it's depression and cars.
And a thirst trap altogether.
Cookbook!
To a redneck, that's
No,
a thirst
no,
trap.
No. Right now it's just fucking Supra month, because that's all I'm getting. I don't care about your Supra anymore, sir.
Wait.
Your Supra's bad anyways.
Okay. Well, I can't have anybody else do history checks because none of you
One
else
more
are
time.
vampiric.
One
so
more time. One more time.
one more time. One more time. Really?
One more time.
Should we give him one more
Go
time, or
on.
should we just go ahead
Go
and move
on,
on?
go on, go on, go
One more time. Come on.
on. Go
Give
on.
me a chance.
They're getting into the gambler's mindset.
Please.
Go on, he's gonna hit big.
90% of gamblers quit before they hit the giant
99, you
Yeah.
mean.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Let me hit big.
Hit
If
it
you
big.
like big men, just say so.
I do not like big men. I like big women. I love being Agent of Chaos. And again,
Why do you think I play characters like Plaba?
Ben, I have a character idea, and I want to run it by you since you're the Agent of Chaos all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Toxic, yes, she's way taller. It's like not even
It's
close.
like-
He's
it's
5'11",
like
and she's 7'2".
You know what? That's
He's not
bad.
even tall in comparison to the other party members, aside from Plumber.
Amazonian pose.
Death by Schnooty, one more time. Come on, let me gamble. Come on.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and
Go
gamble.
on, go on, go on, go on.
One more, go!
Gamble! Oh!
Come on, Cody, please.
You're the only person with vampirism here. I'm gonna have to give you a bit of damage. Just enough. Honestly, though, I probably should have just given you this information because it's there.
Yeah,
So-
You did it! That's what it is!
Yay, sure, nat 20 woo. It came eventually.
It's gonna come eventually. What?
What?
Oh wow,
Oh,
that's actually not
wow.
as tall as I thought it was. Wow. I was under the impression that she was way taller. Oh.
That's a very nice drawing as well. You are very talented.
It's
This
actually,
is gonna
yeah,
be
it's
showing.
actually like exact. It's actually exact. That's impressive, actually. I cannot believe it.
Damn.
Wow. She's really not that much taller than him.
Still an Amazonian pose, but
Yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah, they
why,
are so in love. It's so true.
Why are you at? I'm not mean to like shit post, but why is his like feet so like?
Who, mine?
Yeah, why?
Eh.
Why?
His,
It's kind of
his,
weird to see his.
his
shoes.
pants are just hocked up.
Yeah.
Hocked up pants. You got the
Yeah, he doesn't have his armor on.
long leggies. Yeah. I have long
He's letting
leggies.
he's
I
letting his
have-
brothers breathe. All right, come on.
All right.
What confuses me more is that his shoes are
Honestly,
so
don't.
tall up his fucking.
That's
leg.
okay. Shin guards.
well, that,
Okay.
yeah, chin guards.
I don't mean to hate it. 'Cause I love it.
Kinky knee
Thank
boots.
you, boots. I agree.
I'll put those on. I
Honestly,
would put
that-
those kinds
that
of
would-
shoes on. I would wear those.
Yeah, I'd do it if I lose some weight, but
The goof boots.
Ben, you want to hit the gym together sometime?
sure.
God,
Yay!
I wanna hit.
I'm
the gym.
moving back in at the farm in a bit, so
You are. I'm gonna have you over so often. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna be best buds.
Well,
'Cause I didn't
you're-
hang out with you enough last summer. Get your sweet ass over here, boy. Hang out.
Ah!
I'm just second fiddle now. You know how it is.
Sick.
Second fiddle. You guys.
But
you're-
hey,
you're-
if you want to join us in the gym, we'll go for it.
I mean, I'm down. I just need.
Wait, what, you guys got a planet?
Figure it out. Yeah, Ben,
Worst
let me know
scenario.
when you're back in the place so that way I can hang out with you more.
Yeah.
Because I will walk up to your house.
You know. You only know.
Brayden, that invitation extends to you as well.
It does, yes.
You guys go to Planet Fitness?
I don't
No.
got a plan. I have a Y membership, so I just work out at work after work.
No.
But,
I was just
Okay.
gonna lift some heavy metal pieces that are in my
You are
backyard, so.
civilized based.
okay. Anyways, Bjorn, you would
Oh.
recognize the large creature approaching from the north of the trail as being something called a necrophage. This
Oh.
is a offshoot of a sanguineous vampire.
This
Yes.
up here.
Yes, you have killed these before. This
I
one
guess-
seems to be a bit more malnourished than your usual
Fuck
necrophages you
Oh,
fight.
shoot.
Leo, why are you moving? It's not your turn.
I'm not moving.
You just moved. Go back.
I didn't move.
I saw you move.
We all.
I
my thing
actually,
just
my
crashed.
hands are on my phone.
My thing just crashed. What happened?
Oh,
I don't even have my hands on my mouse or keyboard.
Your mom,
okay,
that's
weird
what
then.
happened.
Ben, you
Yeah.
might have pulled it by accident when yours froze.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's okay. With that,
Let me
about
see if
4
I can
more
get this back
ghouls
up.
are able to jump out from the sides. And I'm going to go ahead and have these approach. The first ghoul is going to move to the Spirit Beast. Second to Leo. Third is going to go to Judgment, and fourth is just going to move up as much as they can. Sanguiphage is going to move
I still can't
to
see it.
the Spirit Beast.
Oh, there it is.
No, not Perry the Spirit Bear.
Well, he's got 30 health. He'll be alright. He'll be alright.
No, you don't understand. It's about to end horribly.
14 and a 23 on the Spirit Bear.
And
Yeah, that hits.
Wait.
Yeah,
Yes, that's 12 damage,
25.
and then the 13.
my phone's about to die, and I don't like that.
And that is going to also prompt it to try and attempt a grapple. I need a contested strength check. Can you beat a 15?
I don't have like a sheet
Natural
for it.
Roll a d20, add 4.
Because you have strength bonus.
Oh,
20.
get
Oh, get absolutely fucked.
Get fucking turned on, boy.
I will allow.
Perry the
I will,
Spirit Bear is acrobatic.
Hey, goody.
yeah.
High or low?
Hi.
High. Ooh, we're
So
going
what happens to you?
I need to get the other ghouls attacking as well. This one is clawing at Perry. Ah!
Oh, there he goes.
But wait, doesn't he get a nat 20 in strength? I want to know what happens before.
The net 20 in strength that was going to allow a d4 of damage as the bear would just claw at the necrophage to get it to stop grappling it.
Okay. So, just. Can we roll that before it dies?
Yeah, roll that before it dies. d4 of damage. Spirit bear.
He goes out like a goddamn
4
man.
damage.
He goes out like a goddamn man. You love to see it. Goodbye, Perry.
Harry the Spirit Bear, no!
Gee, you said high, right?
Yes, I said hi.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Oh no, the hat.
That's
Okay.
so off.
No, the hat just like flow down to Leo before it disintegrates into nothing.
I'm like, where did he get a hat and why is it physical?
Oh my gosh.
Ossian's gonna wear the hat.
Wait, no. I have it perfect.
The hat's gonna
Wait.
disintegrate.
I have to delete the hat. I'll get it back now.
Okay.
It's like he got Thanos snapped.
So as
You
Perry
can
goes in,
take it,
pushes away, you're putting it on the necrophage, you monster.
Yeah.
As Perry is pushing away from the necrophage, another ghoul jumps onto the back of Perry and claws into it. The bear with a shriek, not a shriek, but
Like a roar.
and
Yeah.
puffs out of existence pretty much as the ghoul gets on top of it. The other ghoul is going to go ahead and attack you, Leo, with a bite.
There you go.
20 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
13 damage as the ghoul lunges forward and Alpha, name a body part.
Fuck.
Is that a nat 20 or a normal 20?
So we know what Braden's thinking about.
No, this just
but,
specifically. I need somebody name a body part. Anybody? Bicep. Okay.
Fuck,
In
I said
your left
Did you not
bicep,
have
you are
bicep?
bitten
Fine.
by the ghoul.
Oh, you're gonna turn into one. Cut it off now.
I don't think that's how that works, but
They're not zombies.
There's bugs under your skin. Let them out.
Okay,
Nightmare,
so
nightmare.
Judgment needs
Nightmare.
his funny.
I'd eat the bugs that were under my skin. Show them true dominance.
Man, that's kind of crazy that you would say that. Crazy. I was crazy once. You locked me in a room. A rubber room.
This one is clawing at Judgmento.
A judge.
And it's going to miss. Alrighty. And that's when we can move on to Bjorngus's turn.
I need an answer at the end.
Alpha, what were you typing?
Good thing you're an elf, or else that extra thing with its claws is gonna be not good with the ghoul.
Why is it not changing my?
Cody.
Your health is at 39 right now.
It says 52 for me.
It does that. It does that for me too, Jake. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll just remember that it's at 39.
I sent
There you go.
a DM. I need an answer. I need an answer. You know who else needs an answer?
You know who else?
You know who else has dementia?
Ma.
Has dementia? Crazy. I was crazy once.
I love.
I did.
In a room. A rubber room with rats.
I love the clip
That's
from
crazy.
regular
Crazy.
show where it's just the guy. It's Muscle Man, and he was it like the grilled cheese deluxe.
Oh yeah.
No, it was the donuts. He ate the donuts and he was just like phased out of existence. He's like, you know who else likes eating other people's donuts? Mine. This just like it explodes.
Yeah.
Cody, my spelling sucks, and you know this, but enjoy that question.
Nothing relating to your origin, no. But I mean, you fought Waste before. That's about the best I can say about it.
Okay. Well, this goes perfectly then. Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm crying. Cody, I need another high or low, cause we're not gonna.
I need a low roll.
You got a low roll. Okay, you're choosing low. Now we roll the dice. Roll the dice like we're
Roll the dice, yeah.
God. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Okay, my turn. Nightmare. What is wrong with you? Who the fuck is breathing?
And
It's
Stop
me.
that. Stop that, Andy. You're giving me anxiety. Hey, Cody, can you roll me a d20?
A D20? Yeah. There you go. 20!
of course, it's the one time the
Did
Cody
you send
rolls
the
one.
fucking clip?
I'm sending them funny. All right.
The fucking dude, I know exactly that clip. Okay, Hey, Cody.
Jesus. Ah, what's up?
How much blood do you think is just nearby, by chance?
Well, ghouls specifically, you don't want to drink their blood, as is technically the same as vampiric blood. As for blood inside of humans, I'm pretty sure, how much blood is usually in a human body? Let's see here.
That's a lot.
Gallons. Like it's pretty chunky amount.
Well, I would say that it's like 1.2 to 1.5 gallons or so per body. So 1, 2, like 6 points of blood, gallons of blood nearby.
Yeah, 1 or 1.5 gallons of blood in the body.
Does this include Leonellis and Bastian?
Yeah, I'm saying they're the only people with blood here that you'd be able to drink.
Oh, okay.
Because Plowbob's not here, he's just hiding in the brush like a little gremlin. Not actually,
Okay.
but yeah.
I don't know how to. Why did you have to roll a 20, Cody? If it was anything.
I don't know, man. I didn't choose it. Just did it.
I need one more thing from you, Cody.
Yeah.
I need one more thing. Just.
Okay.
I need from you a D10.
A D10.
I need a D10.
9.
That works actually. Okay. I guess for context, right? As soon as you know, I don't know how to explain this properly. You would hear like a growl. I would say like a deep guttural growl, like from Bjorn, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the mist. I'm not gonna growl for you. I refuse to do that, especially during recordings. No, it's not happening.
Do it,
I don't know what kind of
coward.
fantasies. I don't know what fantasies you have. Yes, literally only because it's recording. Yes.
We
Braden,
get to edit
when's
it
your
out.
when do you turn 18 again?
When do I turn 18 again? In 6 months.
Alrighty. Anyways, continuing on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro.
I keep looking over and seeing freaking Peter Griffin in my right hand monitor just staring at me from this little square. Anyways, what are you doing, Braden?
What am I doing? So you would see a mist, right? The mist. The mist has returned. But there is no lightning this time. Oh, is that the fucking lobster? Iraq lobster?
Okay,
Ben,
Braden.
focus.
A mist, right? A mist. We need a mist. A mist of 30 feet, right? A mist of 30 feet. Oh no. Oh no. Mist of 30.
I wasn't yelling at you, you Mac. I was yelling at Braden.
I have.
Eh.
I clicked a button.
Did
I
you
did
close your
not-
game again?
No, I accidentally downloaded something, but that's fine. Did not mean to do that, Max.
I can hear that
If
in
you
the
guys,
background,
if you
Jake.
guys wonder why I'm taking,
That wasn't
like,
me.
That wasn't me
Andy.
either.
that was me. I accidentally clicked.
Get off the video and do this, sir.
I am. God, let me gather my thoughts on the situation that is developing rapidly.
Okay.
Okay.
So the mist, right? But
Yeah.
there's no lightning. There's no lightning yet. God, I fucking hate what's about to happen. And okay, is Leon Ellis and Bastian facing away from me? I need
Yes.
Bastian has turned to look at the everything. in
No,
front of
Bastian's
him.
looking at you.
No, I am technically behind it, but he's in like my peripheral vision, not.
Okay, then I guess I can't say the rest of that. That's fucking fine.
Just explain it so we can hear it as an audience.
Right? For audience sake, right? Hang on, I'm deciding.
Actually, I guess I would be technically looking at Bjorn.
Yeah, you
But,
can see over the ridge, Bossy. You're above him.
I thought this was a wall. Okay, never
No.
mind. I guess I am looking at you, Bjorn. Yeah.
And Cody, how many days has it been for extra context since?
Oh, you haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah. So this is Cody.
Okay.
I guess you would see Bjorn tense up violently, like all his muscles at once contracted, and his eyes become a very deep. Would his entire eye become crimson, or just a color bit?
I think his sclera would turn black while his pupil would turn red.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that happens.
Scalera.
Sclera, thank
Shut
you.
Doesn't matter. And Cody, before we continue, I know I'm talking this a lot. I need you to roll me another D10.
Okay. Waiting. 10.
What? Hang on, I'm fucking with Discord. Discord took up my entire screen and I don't know how to fix it.
Okay, waiting.
I... Why won't it fix? Why won't it fix?
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Fucking Discord is broken. God damn it.
Okay. What is going on with your turn?
So, you know, the mist would appear, right? The funny
Yes.
little mist. And the red lightning would make an appearance again.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And Bjorn would do a very guttural yell. Right? If I can fucking fix this. There we go. Fixed. And I guess he would just charge at the enemy for now. So, how far away is he from me? All this build up for fucking nothing, I know, right, guys? Right, audience?
It's okay.
This will be important for later. Right there. I need a dexterity save. I need me dexterity save.
11.
It's a helpful tool that will help us later, folks.
Oh, it will not be doing anything helpful.
1.
Oof.
It is just a detriment to us. Right?
Okay. 1
And
damage?
1 damage. Well, this is,
Yeah, you
is
have
that
the
a
charger
bad guy
feat.
right there?
That is about you right there.
I need one from
Uh-huh.
and him.
I did the big guy. Little guy just got 11 as well.
Oh my god.
He takes
3 damage?
Right, and we're gonna attack the little guy first because I'm standing next to him. I forgot to click the button. Hang on. Click the button.
Minus
There we go.
12. Minus 4.
And then I guess I'll attack him again until he's dead.
18.
Jesus.
2. Cleaving damage
32
carried
damage.
over. To
Yeah,
17 on necrophage.
Wait, did you attack the necrophage twice, Brandon?
He
No, I-
cleaved through the ghoul.
Oh my god, yeah. Brandon was like, I can't ever get a high damage roll. Boom. Fucking 30.
And that's my turn for now.
Okie dokie. Concerning.
Yo.
I can't wait.
Leo!
So, this thing is it still on me or did I get it off?
It's still, it's bitten you and you've gotten it off, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna fucking, is it like on the ground?
It's standing.
Okay, well I'm just gonna fire an arrow into its fucking face.
You're going to impose disadvantage because it's at 5 feet on you.
Oh, I'm lucky then. How about I do this instead? How about? Wonder if I could do this. Wonder if it would be.
I would get Judgment's thing off him because that's gonna have he's gonna have attack of it.
I don't know if I can move back or not.
He's gonna have an Judgment's gonna have an attack of opportunity on him if he moves. So.
Actually, I know what I'll do. I have 2 spell slots. Summon Parry. Right here.
Oh god. I can't remake parry, so I'm just going to literally bring it on a little polar bear.
Hello, Parry.
Parry.
Then I'm going to use this moment to back up.
I got the hat.
You still have to take disengage action, bro.
Okay, then I will do that.
If you're summoning it on top, then no.
If I'm taking a disengage,
Your
then I'm going
action,
to-
your action is summoning the bear, so you wouldn't be able to do anything else after that.
I have 2 moves.
No, you have to
Okay.
attack. You have 1 move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you used your one action do the words are difficult. Once you attack now, your attack action is worth 2. But if you use a spell, it's only worth 1. So you've used it all together.
I wonder.
That
I
is-
wonder.
that
Oh, is this
wizard guy.
wizard? It's a wizard bear. Can the wizard bear grapple? Is that a thing it can do?
I mean, technically anything with a strength modifier can grapple. and harness.
Yeah. It's just an action you can take.
Okay, whatever. I'm taking that.
It was taking a test to
I'm
Hogwarts.
shooting this thing. 27 is
Okay.
my disadvantage shot.
It's not the sorting hat.
Harry has 30 health. I'm gonna have to remember. Yeah.
Has a sporting hat.
I hate my wobbly
This thing
hands.
takes 19.
I did 19,
and then I'm
okay.
going to have Perry hit.
Harry can attack on the
So,
same
and-
turn it's summoned.
Yeah, he just moves after me.
Okay.
So he is going to. He has advantage because he is within 5 feet of an ally, which is me in this case. And it has a +5. Okay, well, 24 to hit,
Okay, do your
and
damage.
then it's a 1d8 plus 6, 10. Oh, that guy.
Dead.
Okay. Leonidas can he move freely now, or no?
Leo can move freely, yes. But
That
you've
doesn't
attacked, so I'm
disengage.
pretty sure your stuff's done.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me check real fast.
No, yeah, your
Oh,
thing's
so-
done, dude. Your turn is over.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna still do one more thing. Okay. I'm gonna take out 5 of my divine healing and give it to myself. So I still have 15 of it. I'm gonna actually put it.
This is a
here.
bonus action, okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna give myself up to 44.
Okay.
And then judgment turn. It's gonna slam into this guy.
Oh, yeah, right, Judge.
So I need a strength save. And then d6. Nice. So you take 6. I need a ghoul strength save. That is a super fail, so he's prone. And then Judgment is going to attack. So he takes 6. Oh, lucky.
He's prone.
So, yeah. So I know. He didn't get advantage regardless, so it'd be 22.
No,
You got-
prone enemies
No,
have
prone-
advantage.
Oh, they do? Oh, so it's a crit.
Melee
okay,
attack.
It's a critical
Yes,
then.
where are you
right,
attacking?
I forgot. Okay,
So it's an 11.
It's an 11, and he's gonna slash at his let's say his eyeballs, across the 2 eyeballs.
Hey, more blinded enemies. Okay. So, yeah,
So he takes 17 from him there, and he's
But blinding is useful.
Yeah.
But it has to be annoying for Cody.
yes, it is.
I don't think Cody wouldn't like tell me no because it's hard for him. I don't think.
No, I'm not going to tell you no because it's hard to do.
Cody would absolutely tell you no if he's fucking had enough. of
Never
it.
has.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Bossy,
will.
your turn, buddy.
Alright.
I'm dying.
Stop dying. Breathe out.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, Sebastian is going to, let's see, measurements. Okay, that works. I'm gonna jump over the little ledge here and basically going to vault over Sorting Hat Bear. And
Sorting? No, it's Perry the
Perry-
Spirit Bear the second. Get it right.
Oh, mama.
No, it lost its hat, so it's no longer Perry. Until it
It's
can
just
get
a
the
spirit
hat
bear.
back, it's
Yeah, it's just a
got the
spirit
sorting
bear.
hat.
It's the sorting bear. Ready to sort out the problems.
Not the Sorting Bear, anything but
Ah.
the Bear.
So
Jesus.
hit and miss.
so Bastian is just going to
If only you moved here.
Yeah, you stupid.
Then got swiped. by
it would have
the second
it still would have
yeah.
it still would have seen me. Like it would
Well, no, if you moved here, you would have had advantage on your attacks. Because it'd
Why?
be flanking.
But he would have seen me. It wouldn't have really
Flanking's different. Flanking is you're on opposite sides of the enemy. The reason why it didn't work with the Bone Devil is because we were on top of the devil. and knew where we were attacking.
Double sighted.
And the devil had double sight, yeah. Right.
Yeah, so this one, if you move over here, because Bjorn is here, is opposites.
Bjorn is 6'5", and Bossy
Blabob is
6'2".
3'7".
And because I have martial arts, I get a free third attack. I remembered that just recently, so I'm going to
Bossian is 6'2".
attack and please hit. Fuck!
No.
How are you attacking? If you would explain to me how you were trying to attack it.
Bossian basically is going to like slash twice with the spade, and then is going to try and like almost like straight out punch like right at its like gut because it's bigger than us. So I'm just like, it's not like an overhand; it's more like a straight out kind of thing.
As you try and punch at it, the necrophage just grabs you by the arm and kind of throws you over its shoulder. And you're gonna land probably here.
Wait, I have slow fall.
I know, you're not gonna be hurt, but you are gonna be prone for the moment of landing.
But wouldn't slow fall negate that?
Do you want to take the damage? Do you want to take the damage or the prone?
I'll take the prone.
Isn't one of his racial features that he always lands on his feet?
No.
No, it would be cool, but no.
Or am I thinking of a different one?
You're thinking of probably a homebrew, but no.
That'd be cool, though.
Oh, I forgot. You guys don't do that. That's so AIDS.
Okay then.
It is big boy turn.
It is indeed big fat man turn.
It is Perry the necrophage.
No, it's the fucking necrophage of sorting hat. Okay.
No, he has the Perry hat on. Look.
He has the sorting hat.
No, he has the Perry hat on.
The necrophage has the parry hat. The bear has the sorting hat.
The bear has the sorting hat.
What? There's too much fucking spirit bear lore already.
Just look at what the hat looks like.
I can't see the fucking hat, Ben.
the spirit bear lore.
Alrighty. Necrophage is going to go ahead and trying to attack Bjorn.
Okay.
6 and a 12, man. Those suck.
Wish he rolled like that on fucking spirit bear. He owned him.
I wish you roll. I wish I could roll better than. You know what? It really is. It brings me. It brings me to a bit of reflection. Bossian's nat 1 is still an 8.
I think my nat 1's like a
Bossian,
9.
He has advantage, right?
Yeah, it's
What?
an 18, so it will hit for 7
Yep.
damage.
All right.
And you have a DC 10 con save to be thrown.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not surprised if that's not the most like said thing in D&D besides Fireball or Eldritch Blast.
Fuck!
Oh,
2 nat 1s in a row?
damn! That is not your.
I am the only one still in this D&D session that has had that happen, and it's happened to me twice now.
Hey, Andy, maybe you should change the color. It's time.
That's got an extra color.
No.
He's sticking with the white. He can't.
Why?
change.
What's wrong with black? You had black before. That worked pretty well.
It wasn't good. And Plobbob has black.
You can
Then
grab
do-
it. I'm good.
Then do an off-white. It's still technically white.
And off white. He's gonna get the fucking.
Oh, there you go. I changed it 1 shade darker.
Now do a test roll, my boy.
Now test roll.
Now test roll. This is how this.
Giddy!
Giddy guy.
I love your cat, man.
Big
See?
boy.
Centipede is something.
Big
I
boy.
forgot that you named it like centipede and something.
We didn't name him that. He was named that at the shelter, and he's 9 years old, so it'd
what
be a
is your
rude
other
name.
cat name?
Moth.
Moth.
So the unofficial names they have is Human Centipede and Mothman.
Big boy.
And then my dog Wooly, aka Woolly Worm.
Is
Love
my cat asleep? I think my cat's asleep.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's it on that. Bossian, basically, to explain what happens, is that as you're on the ground, the ghoul, like, slashes you in the face, and then basically has just gotten on top of you and is holding you down.
Okay.
Hey, you get to add on to your intimidating scar.
Actually, you
I
do.
don't-
Because
Do
you
I?
went down last session, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
so I get another add on to intimidation.
And
Yep,
negative.
and another one away from persuasion.
I am completely incapable of rolling a nat 1 now and fucking intim now. It's impossible.
Oh, it can still happen.
Nat
Don't
1
even-
still count even if the number value's nice.
So -4 to
I mean-
persuasion and +4 to intimidation.
-4!
+4 to intim though. I have +10 to any intim roll.
Bossian's just
I
covered
mean,
in scars.
I've had
You
a
never
couple.
You never
worse.
fucking use the intimidation either.
It costs a turn. That's
I'm going to. Just wait until Bossian gets up.
Yeah.
I go now. Can
Leonellis, for the love of God, leave this ghoul for me.
I
Bjorn, you go for
I
it.
have a bit of an issue in front of me anyway.
Bjorn, it's your turn.
I need a
Bjorn.
deck save.
Dex
Hang
save?
on.
Okay.
How? What?
Hang on.
In his dex
I
save
need
for the
one
next
from
pitch
I
is
need
like.
one from
Ah,
Leo too.
Oh yeah, no, that's a problem. Leo dex save.
I should be okay. Let's see.
Deck
I-
save.
Did you just say
I know
dex
what's happening.
save?
Dex save.
Okay, as long as it's not a nat 1, I should be okay. Yeah.
Reduced
And I
threat
need to roll.
necrophage in pain.
That is the most that is the most Leonellis dex roll ever. 226.
So the big fat man takes 2 and Leo takes 2.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. It still takes.
Oh, okay.
Doubting me.
Okay, well, I'm not healing you, so.
Okay. Bjorn, what else you doing, buddy?
Oh!
Uh,
I get advantage. I get advantage because
you get
Oh,
advantage
yeah.
because what?
I'm always in reckless when I'm double raged.
He's double raged.
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot.
that's fair. Alright.
Save!
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Cody. It has advantage on him.
Yeah, it always has advantage on me. That's the thing.
Oh, okay,
That's
never
nice.
mind. I thought for
Yeah.
a second it rolled like a 19 on one of its attacks and it's like, oh, it didn't hit. And I'm like, wait, what?
No.
My brain just not working good.
That's
It
also
hasn't been attacking Bjorn. Bjorn hasn't been hit this round.
It also.
Okay, Bjorn, you just as you slash this thing, you are like ripping it open. It's not dead yet, but it's very close. Leo,
Yes. Sorry, I was finding the funny image of my cat that I like.
oh my god!
God. I am stealing that image. I'm stealing it.
Okay, I'm going to.
Yeah, we
I'm
can-
going to.
Cody, can we make that into an emote?
Feel what?
An emote?
Probably.
I'm going to fire. I'm going to fire 2 arrows, with one with sharpshooter, one without. First one with sharpshooter. Okay, that misses. And then this one without.
Hey, fucking Jake, if you put
Wow,
if you put
Jesus
is
Christ.
sometimes I
Which one are you shooting?
I was shooting at the big boy.
First one, how do you want to do it?
It doesn't hit. 14.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, well I shoot it in the fucking face, right the forehead, I suppose.
Because the 14 is spot on its AC.
Oh wow, this thing is not shitty ass AC. I was like, there's no way a fucking 14.
I mean, it has a lot of health. You guys forget how much damage you guys do.
I did like I only hit this thing once. This is my first time
how
hitting
much
it.
damage?
Bjorn did all the damage.
I did no damage, Brayden. This is my first time hitting it.
Bjorn did all the damage.
So-
Yeah, Bossy, and you helped.
Same with the
What?
fucking spirit bear.
Oh yeah, I did hit it once. Yeah.
Yeah, but you
This
did the
guy's-
majority of the damage, Bjorn.
So I shoot this thing in the head. I leave a Pringle-sized hole through the fucking middle of its skull.
And you just faintly see a mustache appear in the background.
Hey,
Oh my
Jake.
gosh.
And then
Meat canyon.
this guy, he's just gonna attack him. He's still prone and he's blind.
Yeah, judgment taken
If
out.
Judgment doesn't kill him right here, I'm gonna have Perry the Spirit Bear do it.
It's
But he should.
The hat
he's gotta
floating
go.
down to
Oh,
the bear.
goodbye! Absolutely goodbye. Okay, goodbye. It's just gonna slash it like around the body.
Yeah, -5.
Yeah, he's super dead.
hey.
Okay, so it dies. Is that the end of combat?
No,
No, there's still one on Bossy
needs to do
ripping
funny.
him in.
No.
Do you want Perry the Spirit Bear?
No. Bossian has this.
Okay, you know what? No, I'll have him
Bossian,
move
you're
over there.
paralyzed for 2 minutes, brother.
Why?
Because
That's
Okay,
of the-
here's what I'm gonna
failed
do.
the-
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not attack it right off the way. I'm gonna have Perry the Spirit Bear grapple it.
Do the plop op job.
And then, you know what's super epic is because Bossian is within 5 feet, he gets advantage on this grapple, +4. So, come on, big money. Oh. 20! No! It was an 8. It's like the one right next to it. Okay, 23 to grapple. I don't know if that's an opposed.
Wait, what are you doing? Explain.
Perry the Spirit Bear is galloping over gracefully.
And grabbing the fucking.
And just jumping and grabbing this thing by the shoulder with its big ass mouth. Its mouth.
Nah, it's just the hat. Just the hat.
It's
Take
just
care.
the floating hat going and attacking. Yeah. But no, I'm rolled a grapple. I need an opposed grapple. I don't know what his strength is, but I mean 20.
It's a +4.
No, I meant for code for the ghoul. I don't know. Oh,
Ghoul
is that probably
can't-
counts, right? Okay, so it grapples the ghoul.
You might want to move the bear.
I can't. I don't have control over there.
Right, yeah, no, Bear, go here.
Bear is gonna jump over. Bonte, you're on the ground. This thing is like flying at you. Out of fucking nowhere, this big ass bear comes flying over, like galloping. The guy's like, and just jumps and grabs it by the shoulder, just like mouth and the like chomping down on its mouth, or on its shoulder with its mouth. I'm gonna have it roll 2d20 to hit.
Mouth.
+5.
Every time you say mouth, I can only think that you're.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Advantage because it's grappled.
Yep. It's technically double advantage because Bossian is within 5 feet, but you know. Whatever. So D8. This is 2d8. So 6 + 6, so 12.
12 damage?
Yeah.
Damn, boy, that's small.
And this thing is stuck on the ground with a big ass bear on top of it, mauling at it.
Does the maul attack carry through for the 16? Oh no, that was on the one on the ground. Okay, that's it.
No. Yeah.
So you've proned the ghoul and you are on top of it with the bear?
The bear is on top of it, going revenant on its ass, yes.
Okay, lovely. Alrighty, Bossy is getting skipped, sadly. Oh yeah, no, Ben, I knew exactly what you were talking. I knew exactly that you were gonna find that.
Mouth.
Mouth.
Hey, Jake.
Yes.
Do you know the picture of your cat?
My cat, yeah.
If you would have put the fucking meme where it's like sometimes I see adding K.
I'd be knowing, yeah, I'd be knowing.
I would have literally pissed my pants.
Oh, that is literally what's happening to it right now. It's just brutally attacking this fucking ghoul. This bright blue bear.
It's Bjorn's turn. Or actually, it's the ghoul's turn.
Ghoul can't do crap. It's Bjorn's.
It's getting grabbed by a bear.
Oh!
Don't try to break away?
Cody.
I think it's quite hard.
Flip me a coin, and I want you to tell me if it's heads or tails.
Oh yeah, it's gone. It's not going anywhere.
I don't like the fact that this dice here on the left-hand side of my screen went ahead and is stuck between the 20 and the 2 on its.
I see that too. I see that too.
That hurts.
I hate it.
Okay, Bjorn, is your turn, my friend. You need
Cody, flip me a coin, heads or tails.
flip you a coin, heads or tails.
Slash roll
Tails.
1d2.
Neds.
Tail? What is it?
Harold. Neds.
What?
Neds. Heads.
It's
Heads.
tails.
What is it? What is it, Cody?
Moose said heads. We're going with head.
It's heads.
We're
Head.
going with head, eh?
I don't know. You tell me.
Hey, Leo.
Let me get some water real quick.
Leo.
Oh my God.
Need a deck save.
Bust out the pineapple juice.
Let me go ahead and grab my grapefruit real quick.
Leo. Give me.
Okay, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm
Would you relax already?
sorry. I am having a major ADD moment. I'm sorry. I can't. 5 damage to you.
Alright, dude. You get 5 damage. Congratulations.
I'm sorry that I have ADHD and I need to repeat it 400 times to myself. Damn.
Okay, let's not carry over Leo's angriness.
And Bjorn's just gonna hack and slash this thing's body for a bit.
Okey-doke.
That's my turn. That's all his turns are gonna be.
Oh, sick.
You're a tool already.
I hate you.
Leo.
Why is it so high res? Why is it so high res?
What's funny is that in the video of this recording, we're not gonna know what we're talking about. There's no images.
It's a
We're
great.
gonna have to imagine it in our heads what we're talking about.
Yes, let us imagine the grapefruit.
The grapefruit method.
Anyways. Lovely. So, alrighty.
Leo.
Yeah, Leo, it's your turn now. You're just getting zapped by the lightning around Bjorn. He's not actively attacking you.
Have fucking funny bear attack it again.
I'm gonna have Perry kill it. I'm gonna come over here though. I can't move myself. There we go.
Stop with the grapefruit, please.
And then I'm gonna.
Why is the
judgment
light
come over
flashing so
here.
much?
And then fucking parry the spirit bear. This thing is still prone, so it has it has advantage regardless. Never mind.
Stop with the grapefruit, please.
Oh my god! Parry the spirit bear is going fucking bananas on this thing.
Parry the murder bear.
All right, that's 13.
Wait, did you add the 4?
Well, it's a nat 20.
Parry, how do you want to do this?
Perry is clawing at this thing. I'm assuming it's like doing like the classic like humanoid thing where it like sticks its hands up to like defend its face.
Pretty much, yeah.
It then puts its paw, slaps its arm to the side, and just takes like a bite out of its throat and kills it instantly.
Oh my god.
You hear a little gurgle.
Takes the head off.
You just hear a little chitter from the throat.
A chitter. Ugh.
Chitter.
It's the little thing the parry does.
I'm trying to find the like. Does anybody have like the Skyrim bear noise, like the "Oorah, oorah"?
No, you have to do the parry the platypus.
Oh yeah, hey, the murder bear. Yeah, that it's just making that noise. And Bastian, you're like right next to it as it's just like spraying blood everywhere and just.
Well, Bastian has he's paralyzed. He doesn't know what's going on other than that the guy slashed him. It's like he went like out unconscious, basically.
You're awake. It's just like the equivalent of having a seizure with your eyes open. I should know. I used to have epilepsy. Anyways.
Same.
I'm assuming I can now heal because we're out of combat.
Yeah, we are out of combat now.
So I will cast Cure Wounds on Bastian.
Bastian, well, I'll let you roll first to see the effect. Well, that's full health. Bastian stands up and just immediately looks down at the thing that was on top of him, and I fucking hate magic, and just kicks it across the cave.
And I'm like,
cave.
you know what? Like that bear was magic, but what it did to that thing is not magic. That was fucked up. And Perry just roars and disappears. Same with Judgment. Judgment just goes like he's like peace, just disappears.
Bastian also, but as Bastian says, "I fucking hate magic," and kicks the thing across the room into like the wall, he looks over to the bear and he's like, "I'm impartial to magic," and just like turns around.
Bear's pretty cool.
Turns around to Leo.
Bear's pretty cool, I have to say. I'm gonna use the rest of my divine healing to get myself back to full health. It's exact. I have 15 and I have 37 health.
Bastian is
all the way back up to 52, but I have 0 divine healing.
And to this point, Bastian remembers why they were here. Like the rush of battle is kind of off now.
Yeah, we were waiting for the fucking day.
This isn't what we came here for.
No. I'm surprised that there was this many to just jump on us this quickly.
I'm surprised that they built a village out here and they didn't immediately get it burned down within the first week.
That's a good point. You've only been traveling for like less than an hour.
It's shocking that these things
Um,
smell the blood.
Leo and Bossy, if you want to do history checks, ghouls are pretty common across different continents.
Hey,
Have me and Bastian fought ghouls yet? I think we have, haven't we?
You have, yeah.
Yeah.
We fought him in the cave, the ghoul cave.
17. Well, I thought that was
It's minions.
Like,
It's minions. Remember?
Oh yeah. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god.
It's because it feels like another lifetime ago.
hey, quick question.
Our characters are completely different from what they were.
This is like out of character. Did we ever get paid for fighting the bone demon?
No, because we haven't
no.
gone.
You haven't turned in the bounty yet.
Me and you immediately were running back over Bastian after he fucking blew up a table.
I'm just, you know what, Cody? I'm just gonna wait.
What do you mean you're
Okay.
gonna wait?
Is Bjorn just still hacking and slashing at this ghoul body?
Yes, it is so very obvious and loud. It's not pretty.
Bastian is
Well,
gonna
I
remember.
remember. I'm assuming. Right?
Bastian just is like
History.
just was I like that in town as he looks at his hands again?
I mean, not that bad, but he can't really control it.
And Bastian just kind of like does like a really almost like depressed laugh, and he's like, well, at least we've all had one of those moments now.
Blobbob hasn't.
Yeah, Blobbob has. Blobbob did eat an eyeball, though. That was
He
fun.
did eat
Yeah,
an
he
eyeball.
literally survived an unsurvivable poison.
Leonellus ripped up a corpse. Bastian was punching.
Yeah, it only took me doing 250 push-ups to keep Plop
No, we actually counted because so Leo's spell is an out of combat spell that he has because he earned. Anyways, he got a really cool thing, and he because he can't just go ahead and torture me by going ahead and using it whatever and basically never doing long rests. When he has to go ahead and use it, he has to do push-ups. So he did 250 push-ups to save.
I had to use Cure Wounds 25 times to keep Plop alive.
250 push-ups to save Blobhoff.
I can
We should
still
start a,
feel
we should start
the
a
pain in
fitness
my biceps.
regiment. How many push-ups you do save a goblin?
I've been doing curls instead because my toe is all messed
That's
up. So
fine,
I've been
that's
doing
fine.
curls. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Free movement and all that. Have fun.
No one's gonna check on.
I was just gonna let you get it out. I know how it can be.
No, I'm just gonna wait until. Are you within 10 feet of me, Bastian?
No.
Oh, both of us are now.
I still need dex saves.
Oh yeah, because his lightning's still active.
Oh, okay. See, this is why I don't leave the white. This is why I don't leave the white.
So 1 damage.
We are talking about a dice, not a
4
race.
damage to Leo.
Thank you, Ben, for clarifying. So
Wouldn't that 2 be for both of us?
No,
Yes.
I got the dex save.
That's not how that works. I have to roll for each person.
Oh, okay, whatever.
So 2 for Leo, 2 for Bossy. Wait,
No, 1 for Bossy because I got the dex.
No, it's 2 for Leo and 2 for Bossy.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because the
okay.
okay. Math.
Yeah.
Well, Bossian is gonna
What
like
just happened?
jump back.
Oh,
Hold on.
Leo, I think you just deleted your voice.
I know. Yeah, I fixed it.
Bossian like jumps back.
Oh, it actually fixed my health. Cool.
Well, Bossian just like turns to Leo and he's like, well, you're the resident expert of making people feel better. Can you please unpsychopath him?
I don't know how.
He then are you guys like looking at each other or looking at me?
Well,
I'm just looking. I'm looking at you. Yeah.
I was looking at Leo, but
I'm looking
He
at
will
you.
still be able to see you out of the periphery of his eye.
yeah.
You just see Bjorn just stop dead.
Are you done?
And
It's cloudy and there's a strong breeze.
That seems pretty thematically
Oh,
appropriate.
and he disappears. Okay.
No, he went under the corpse here.
Oh my god, there.
There we go.
Is his face is covered by his hair.
Yeah.
And he takes a step closer and swings at Leo.
Yeah.
Yay!
Do I have to roll initiative again?
Yes, you do.
This is my
Okay.
fucking goddamn country mile.
I get
Just-
advantage since I'm still in.
Doesn't
Well,
still
it
doesn't
still
hit.
doesn't hit.
It still doesn't hit.
I have a counter for this.
So do I.
Wait, isn't this a surprise since you wouldn't expect that?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
fair.
It doesn't
David C
hit.
with it. Wouldn't hit
I'm
either one.
sorry, I didn't get to fucking see the shit.
Okay.
13.
I know what's
Oh,
happening,
dear.
so for those audience, don't forget too much.
Oh dear. Fuck. This is gonna be a fucking battle here.
It's gonna be very hard for me not to kill Bjorn, honestly.
Just say
I got an
he takes
18. It
extra
didn't
damage
put me in the
from
torn
radiant.
order. It didn't
Just
put me in the
say-
torn order.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. Well, that's Bjorn's turn, isn't it? Or no?
No, because I technically.
He started combat, so
Okay.
it's,
Well, I'm at least moving back, jumping back
Um,
after that.
it's my turn.
Like, what the fuck does that matter with you?
Says nothing.
My
Insight check. Just do that.
Also, when he lifts his head up, you see his eyes are like a very dark crimson, and his whites are.
Wait, can I please do a history check for the love of God? Oh, please let me have that, Cody. I can't remember. I can't remember if you're considering this canon or not. Are you considering the voices that I've heard in my head when I did the religion stuff canon? I thought you said yes. We're just not the mark, right?
Yes.
Okay,
but
I recognize.
Le-
I have a feeling I might know what's happening.
Leo, you would remember back to the arena when you were sitting up in the stands watching Bjorn fight for the very first time. His powers activating then. His skin is paler and his eyes look a deeper red than they have before. A fierce hunger in them. This is not the Bjorn that you knew. At least if it is, it's hidden deep down.
well,
I think I'll be like, oh shit, and I'm like, Bastian, it's that vampire lord shit.
you forget. Bastian was unconscious for this.
Yeah, no, I'm speaking to you right now.
I know. I'm saying like
Because Villanelle remembers when he felt the presence of all the staring eyes of the gods on him after he had that like crazy champion moment. One of the ones were like particularly piercing, and it was from like a very dark fucking vampire lord.
and he's like Bastian is just gonna yell out, "It doesn't matter," and he's just gonna run forward and let's see here. Unarmed strike.
Oh.
Fail.
Should have went to the different color instead of white.
That's 3 today. 3.
It's the white.
I think
dude.
I think you might have a monk thing that might help you. I'm not entirely certain.
What do you mean?
I think some monk attack you can have some stuff happen. I don't know. I don't really remember.
I think I asked him the same thing, and I don't think.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, by the way, if he's in his double rage, you have an advantage against him.
Oh, he does. So he hits.
So I hit. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he does. Oh, mama.
Yeah. Okay. He has double advantage against us, but we have double advantage against him.
Well, not double, just advantage.
But you see, the thing is, I just take 4th of your damage.
Yeah. That's not the
for
thing
me.
I need though. I need a. I would like a con save, I believe it is, for stunning strike.
Oh. And it works because he's humanoid. You take full. I think doesn't he take actually double damage from me, Cody, from radiant?
Yeah, I think it's just halved then, because it cancels.
No, it's not. He doesn't. He takes full damage from magic.
Yeah, he takes a full damage.
He takes full
like,
damage,
if
and I have radiant. I'm pretty sure I do double damage to him.
If we take away the vampire part, he's only resistant to.
Can we
You're
stop
saying
talking about
Boston
the character
blood.
like I'm not here? You can just ask me.
I don't know if you know or not. I don't
Like,
know.
you know. Okay, con save. This has.
Well, it's a 20, so it does nothing. Well, so I've used that, and I didn't use another. So that's just my first key point. So okay, and it already rolled. So that is a total of 7 damage first attack. Let's go first. Noticing that didn't do anything, he's gonna draw his spade now.
He has advantage.
Nope.
So I don't know if it's 17
Do
hits.
a fail.
What's your AC?
18.
And that just bounces off. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And
attempt one more time to speak out to him before I fire, though. I don't want to just fire on him.
Okay.
Okay, if you do that, can you please make a roll? I would like that very much.
What? Well, right now, or do you want me to do it on my turn?
You can do it on my turn. I don't really fucking care.
Okay.
It's
What would that be, Cody? I don't even know.
persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah, against a wisdom save from
It's
Bjorn.
0. This is a straight nat 20, boys. 0 in persuasion. If Bjorn was a woman, I may have a better chance, but yeah.
7.
Do you want me to do
Bjorn
a
wisdom save, please.
counter? Okay, wisdom.
Nat 1, please.
Or intelligence, or wisdom, either one.
Yeah, nat
14. What are you saying, Leo?
I was just asking what the hell he's doing.
Actually, it depends. It depends on what you say. I might lower it. So.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just say what I think he would say. And he's like, "What the hell are you doing, dude? You're supposed to be protecting me, not actively attacking me. Thought that whole thing was you're gonna protect me and my family."
Just grunts, twitches a little bit. A flash of blue, and then back to crimson.
Alrighty.
I don't know what to do.
all right, it's his turn to act though.
I'll have to just survive a hit, but I know what to do.
I need dex saves.
Okay. Dexterity.
Pass.
No,
Ooh.
I'm gonna switch from Barbie.
Don't, Cody. Do not double damage this, please.
So that's me, and that's
Yeah, so I just take 4.
okay. So he takes 4, I take 3. Got it.
And I'm gonna swing once at. Actually, how far are you away from me, Boston? You're 10. Swing once. Actually. Yeah, once at. Cody, once or one or
That
two.
misses both of us.
1 or 2, Cody.
2.
2? Okay. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Leo.
That
Numbers
hits
to you.
neither.
That doesn't hit anybody.
I
right?
know, but I'm focusing
Oh,
you now.
that doesn't hit me. Yeah, it needs to beat it.
Beats it.
9 damage and then the 5 damage.
So how much?
14.
Wait.
Why is my health all fucked? Oh, because Cody was changing it. Okay.
Ah,
I also. I think that's an action. Let me check.
That is an action, yes.
No. Something different. Let's go down to vampire shit. That is a bonus action. Oh no, it's an action. Okay, read the wrong thing. Okay, you're good. Go.
Alright.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
it's yours.
let's see if this works. I have a feeling this might. Because I got to see the one side of Bjorn that I don't think anybody else has seen yet. So I'm going to dig nice and deep, going to hit Bjorn right in the heart. Be like, and to think I let you hold Tolden. Unbelievable. As he hits him backwards. As he hits me, I come back up and I'm like, I can't believe I let you hold Tolden.
Cody.
yeah.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Should I roll a...
I'm giving myself disadvantage. Doesn't matter.
What should I roll? A persuasion?
Uh,
Or should I even roll it?
Persuasion. One of the two.
Okay.
I'll roll persuasion. Oh wow, yeah. I'm not gonna, dude. This night's gonna go on until I actually have to like seriously hurt him, and I don't want to because I do double damage to him.
Cody, can you give
I really don't want to shoot him.
Since
This is really stupid. This is gonna go on for fucking ever. Because I'm just not gonna attack him. I just don't want to.
yeah, I mean there is a way, but I can't.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use my other action to fucking roll another persuasion for the love of God. I don't care.
You can have advantage on.
You want advantage on that? Yeah. I mean, dude, Jesus Christ. I cannot roll fucking.
Oh, finally, Griff. I
Yeah,
failed.
Jesus, dude. I cannot get a fucking roll.
I want you to dig as deeply as you can and
What?
persuade me. Go.
Oh my god.
Character.
Hold on, let me find a new. I gotta find a new color. Hold on. Do cyan. Well, I said the I said the totem thing already, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and he gave a reaction to that.
And so he then like I'm assuming I noticed that you gave that reaction, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, oh, I know what I need to say. I'll be like, is this how you're gonna be when I hand you the most important thing in my life, my 2 children, days away from being born? You're gonna look at them like they're cattle? Is that what you're gonna look at them like? What you're looking at me and Bastian like? There you go. Are you gonna take away my children's father because you can't control it? You're stronger than it. That's all I can do. I'm very tired.
Alrighty. Leo, it's your turn, I believe.
No, that one. Yeah, you can go ahead.
I'm not shooting you.
Is that all your turn is, just trying to intimidate?
I'm just gonna move, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to shoot him. So wait, I was what, here? Or here? So
You were
I'll
there,
go-
right next to you.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oops.
Yeah. Alrighty. Aussie, your turn.
Alright. Bossy is going to run and try and again, please for the love of Christ, thank you.
There you go.
And now I want a con save.
Con save. I have advantage to con save.
He does, yes. That's a natural 20.
Well, Bastian is just gonna hit you, try a stunning tap, fail, and now he's going to try and grapple. So I want a strength check.
Jack or save?
Or save, I guess. Does that... It is...
You need to
It
roll
beats
one
it.
first.
Oh, do I need to roll in the post?
Yeah, you know on
Because
opposed
you
to
roll and
grappling.
then I roll the opposed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
Let's go!
Are you,
Let's
are
go!
You grappling?
He kept his faith in the white.
So, Bastian is gonna, like,
Right
basically
color.
punch you once in, like, the stomach, and then he's gonna, like, sweep the leg, and then, like, grapple on top of you.
No, there's a difference of you knocking me down and you grappling me. You said you
Oh.
You're just on him.
It
Yeah,
is a
no, you
nat
didn't.
20,
Oh.
to be honest.
Oh, yeah, to be fair.
Okay. I want. Okay. Is that all you're doing?
And then I'm just gonna, like, call out to Leo, and he's like, Leo! It's now or never!
I'm not shooting him.
And that is gonna be the turn, because that's all that Bastian's gonna do.
Again, dex save.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I also need a con save.
Constitution. Ooh, the one that doesn't like me.
That is a. Actually, that passes just barely.
Okay.
Was it 14?
The 15 passes, but see, the thing is, I need another con save.
Another one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cody, I'm
God, I don't like this.
Cody, I'm down to 1 point, and I'm sorry to you, Bastian. Are you saying you're like on his chest, like holding your thing up to his?
I have you basically on. I have you belly down, so I'm on your like back.
Do you have a hand or limb near me?
I have one like basically on the back of your head.
No, like how close to your mouth is a body part? I need to know this.
To your mouth?
Yes, to my mouth.
Well, if you were able to like, if you could like turn your head left, you could probably bite my like maybe some of my fingers on my knuckle, but that was pretty much it.
This I need an opposed.
Opposed?
Opposed.
So is it in a save or a straight roll?
Save.
Save. Got it. Oh my god!
I shake violently, like trying to throw my head as close as to your hand as possible. And like
God.
snap at you.
Go ahead and do an unarmed strike for me real quick. I just want to see.
Okay.
He's gonna get another it's a 1 incoming.
Wait! Oh my god! Cody! Pause!
What?
Pause. I forgot about something. This doesn't even matter. You wanna know why?
I
can teleport.
What?
He can teleport. It's his vampire teleport.
Although, if he's on him, he'll teleport with him?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're just bringing him with you.
Actually, Cody, would he? I would assume so.
I would assume he'd like. I would think that Bjorn would like turn to dust and Bosnian would just like fall on the ground.
That's
But
how the
teleportation.
teleportation works.
It's up to DM's description.
I don't think that's how the teleportation works, because his
I
entire
think
body
with
just
you
transcends.
grounded currently, you're gonna be. I don't think it's gonna work. You're being grounded by Bossy. So.
But it says I can teleport in any situation.
In any situation.
Yes, any. But I was thinking he would just be like grappling onto me as Bjorn is like standing.
Yeah, I say at the very least he has to at least be on him, and he's not just turning to ash.
Yeah, like I'm still grappling him, but I don't have him like prone anymore.
No.
At least that's what I read from the synopsis that I just read.
I think that's fine. I'm okay with this. If that is how we do it.
Okay, do you have an arm on his neck? I need to know.
Like basically on the back of his neck, yes.
Bjorn is
Alright,
trying.
well, teleport where you need to teleport, Bjorn.
I think he was just saying he's trying to teleport so he can get away from Boston specifically.
No, I'm teleporting so I can stand up.
So I just like I basically just fall off his back
By
then.
the way, you see me and Bastian just turn to liquid blood, and then appear to the other side.
So I'm basically just holding onto your shoulders at this point because you're stood up.
I think that's my action. No, teleporting is a action. No, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. Can I do one more strength save? Or strength to see if I can grab him?
I'd say Bossian's still got grappled.
He's rolling that
Two
20, I think he's
20s in a
alright.
row.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I think you're probably going to be staying in arm lock for a little bit.
I mean, he's not in an arm lock. He's just like choking me at this point.
Yeah. I had him in arm lock before, but now I basically only have the option to choke him or I let him go.
Leah, your turn.
I don't want to shoot him, I do double damage to him, don't I?
You can just smack me in the face with a bow.
I don't want to get close.
No, you can if you get advantage if I'm grappled, and if you smack me in the face hard enough, I'll be unconscious.
No, that's a... Cody, Radiant does double damage against vampires of this kind, doesn't it? It did when we fought the statue.
That's because the statue fucking exploded.
No, it's because it was Radiant.
No, it was because the statue was magic. It resonated with your magic. The statue wasn't vampiric. It was just magic.
No, the statue did Radiant damage. That's what I mean.
Oh, the statue. Yeah,
The statue's damage types was Radiant. Yeah.
I forgot about that. That was.
Cody, I need an answer on that.
What exactly?
I do double damage to Bjorn because I have Radiant damage, right?
Correct.
Yep. So if I hit him, it's going to fucking hurt.
Right.
And I really don't want to
shot,
do that. No, but I don't want to even shoot him. Like that's going to be like that's to the point where even if I say non-lethal, there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? Like
you can just shoot him in the leg.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more time to talk him out of it. I'm gonna have to. This is a risky play if I want to invoke the name.
The name?
Yeah. Because this either snaps you out of it or makes you angrier.
Oh no! If it's the name you're thinking, oh no. Okay. This is gonna end two ways. One of them, we all live. One of us, I'm probably gonna die. But you know.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna just roll a wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
I'm gonna try it at least. Yeah, I figured it.
Oh
I
my
actually
God.
rolled pretty good that time.
It's a wisdom
Although,
save.
are you doing disadvantage or no?
I have always disadvantage in double rage.
Okay, so I pass. So I'm gonna yell at you one more time, and I say, Bjorn, don't make me shoot you. Don't make me shoot the man that I am trusting to guard my family. Don't make me do this.
Honestly, you see Bjorn like slowly stop struggling, like, and a blue returns to his eyes for a second before he just collapses to his knees with Bastian on his back.
Anyone else is gonna run over.
That will conclude combat there.
Bastian just like slowly gets up and he's like, "Holy shit!"
I'm like, move. I'm gonna do a medicine on him to see what the hell is happening.
Bastian like crawls away, but like crawls and sits back against the wall because he is fucking exhausted holding that ginormous tank of a man down.
Did you get hit, Bastian? Like
only by disadvantage
Lightning?
lightning. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not gonna heal you because you're probably fine, right?
Yeah, I only have 2 points of damage.
Oh yeah, I'm at a 32, so I took 20. I did that medicine check. I don't know if that works. I'm going to check out what is happening with Bjorn.
As you get close, you hear him like dry heaving and shaking and trying not to cry. You can hear sobs.
Mm.
Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Can I just ignore that? Actually, yeah.
Roll again.
Because I just saw it happen. I don't even know why I rolled history. I just saw it happen. I'm assuming I was watching him as he tried his best to bite Bastian.
By the way, a little bit. If you would have said the name that I'm thinking of, Bjorn would have tried his best to fucking kill you.
Yeah.
And yeah, if he brought up Namira, he's fucking
That's
dead.
what I was thinking about.
No. Well, Mimira, he would have tried to cut your balls off. But if you would have said a name that I said a while ago,
I don't remember. I was gonna say Namira.
Well, if you would have said Mimira, he would have killed you and then suckled on your blood.
Ugh, suckled.
Okay, Cody. I'm assuming I saw him,
trying to bite Bastian, right?
Yes, but I mean, again, it looked like he was crazed, not actually him thinking about it. So.
I'm gonna.
You have
All right, this.
no idea what I am.
With that, can I figure out that that's what he was trying to do?
Yes.
Actually, Louis Icon. You have saw that he is still on his hands and knees. His head is against the floor, and he's holding an axe with a name engraved on it, and just muttering to himself incoherently.
What is the? I'm probably can see it, right?
The name is Astrid. It was the same hand axe that we were that he was holding at when we first met up with met up with Hefla and Yosef.
Right. I don't even know how to help you. On one hand, I want to give you some of my blood because that will help you, but on the other hand, I don't want to make you like go crazy and then fucking be like constantly trying to suck my fucking blood or my children's blood. You know what I mean?
You see him. Wait, how close are you to him? Are you crouching down next to him?
I'm like next to him, yeah.
He like violently like tries to crawl away from you. And trying to like keep his head as close to the ground as possible.
Bastian, he needs blood.
Bastian looks at his hand. There's blood on it from when he was punching the statue, not the statue, the pillar.
Yeah.
He like squeezes his fists as hard as he can, so like blood kind of spurts out for a second. And like with because he has a water pouch, he just pours it into his water pouch and like just holds it down for Bjorn.
Hang on, give me a moment. Oh, you're reading on my reaction. Bjorn kind of looks at it. You can see his eyes have a very dark red tint to them. He kind of like sniffs the water for a second before he like backs away from you too.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be like, Bjorn, I know you need it. I don't know why, but I know that's why.
Bjorn is still muttering to himself. He is in his own little world. It's almost like a prayer, kind of.
Well, Bastian just kind of corks the thing and throws it to him.
No, wait. Okay. With what you just said, I'm gonna actually go over.
And then Bastian will
him.
sit back and start bandaging the wound on his hand.
I'm gonna pray to the god that I know I know the god his patron god, right?
Mm-hmm.
21 or 27, depending on what you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna pray with him.
Are you like sitting in front of him?
No, I'm like kneeled down beside you with like my hand on your back.
He flinches at the touch and he looks at you. His eyes are still that reddish color.
Yeah, but I'm just staring right back in your eyes.
He grabs you and he starts muttering even more incoherent prayers.
Then I'm gonna start speaking out loud with my prayer. What's your patron god again?
Odvjarson?
What?
Odvjarson. It's let me see here. It's Odvjar is his patron.
Yeah, so he's muttering
Yes.
yeah, he's muttering a prayer. He's like grabbed me and I'm staring him directly in the eyes and I'm being like, Odvjarsen, use your power to heal this man. Heal him, for he is a patron, a complete and utter servant, and a champion of you. His lightning flows through his body, like just speaking in like almost like priest tongue. Like it's like it does not sound like something that Leonidas would ever say. He's just staring at you right in the eyes.
Bjorn stops shaking. Like, he stops mumbling and... I need a contest.
That's not gonna. I'm not gonna pass this shit. Oh, actually, we have the same strength save. What the fuck?
That's...
Oh, that's just
raw strength.
Oh yeah. Whatever. I'll do it. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah.
God, I don't want to do this, but I have to. He like kind of bites your hand for a second. Before shakily letting you go. I have just bitten his hand for blood.
I'm assuming that doesn't really hurt.
It's a very stinging sensation.
Of my other like wounds that you've given me, I'm sure that does not hurt.
I could have said the vein.
Yeah, I mean you just bit me on the hand. As he lets go, Leonidas is gonna grab him by like the two shoulders, and he's gonna continue like chanting and like prayer, like progressively getting more intense with his speech.
Bjorn grabs you.
Oh, Bjorn, the shame you shall bring upon yourself to not heal a champion of your name, let lightning flow through his body, like shit like that, going crazy.
Bjorn like grabs your mouth to stop you. Should I do another strength for that, Cody?
No, I mean you probably do it. I have both my hands on you. I'm just like.
And he starts whispering, "Please stop. No more. Please stop."
I'm gonna pull your hand, like pick my hand off and put your hand down. Like, why? What is happening to you?
Bjorn just whispers, "I'm sorry," over and over and over again.
Bastian has finished wrapping his hands now. They're not like avidly bleeding. He's taken like his, you know how he has like the braces that cover his hands. He's taken those off and like put them over his back, and is now just like with his hands wrapped, just walks back over and he's like, "Well, is he Bjorn again?"
At this point, I have broken down crying. It is very obvious.
Leonidas, for the first time in his life, is going to hug somebody, and he's going to hug Bjorn. He's like, Bjorn, I felt the presence when we killed the beast in the swamp. I felt the eyes too, the piercing gaze of that devil. I know his gaze. I don't blame you, Bjorn.
How can you not blame me?
I don't blame you, Bjorn.
How?
For the same reason that you guys have forgiven me for my outburst as Ragnolf. I forgive you.
How can you forgive a monster like me?
I don't know what kind of monster you are, but we'll figure out a way to keep me and my children safe, but most importantly, keep you safe.
I don't...
Bastian is gonna like kind of slowly walk over, like kneel down. He's like, "Hey, We're all a little bit of monsters here, man. As long as we got each other's backs, we don't let each other hurt anyone. That's what matters.
I'm gonna pray actually one more time. Okay, it doesn't do anything, so I'm just gonna keep it internal in. And I'll be like I'll pull away from the hug and just like stare into your eyes. Are they back to like the color that they're normal are?
Yeah, a little bit darker, but yeah, his eyes just look dead.
So I'm gonna stare into his eyes, cast Cure Wounds on myself. I mean, it's only 4, but like I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Bastian is
heal up like a cut on me and be like.
Bastian is gonna stand up, turn around, and do one last percept check, looking for the hooded man. Coder.
What?
Bastian has just gotten up from the little moment that everyone was having and has looked out into the distance, checking for, what they've come for. The hooded man.
Bastian, you feel like whatever you were following is definitely long gone by now.
Okay. Well, Bastian, after looking up and kind of realizing that the sense of being watched is gone, he just looks back down to Leo, and he kind of taps him on the shoulder, and he's like, "Whatever we came out here to do, it's gone now. It's just
far over.
Let's just get out of here."
He's going to stand up and he's going to help Bjorn up. And as I'm assuming he sticks his hand out, right? And you grab it.
Bjorn is very hesitant to grab your hand.
He's holding his hand out too. And it's just he's not moving at all.
Bjorn finally grabs your hand with.
As you do, he casts Cure Wounds through his hand onto you. So you heal 8.
I didn't take a single point of damage.
He didn't take any damage at all.
But I'm down to have 8 extra hit points.
It's more of Leonelis' sign of you're okay. It's like when you grab his hand, it's like a healing sensation, I guess you could say, since you're not getting healed.
Mental healing.
You can't fix what Bjorn has mentally.
Maybe with greater restoration, but I need some damn diamond dust.
Well, let me tell you, the aches that he's been having in his muscles are gone.
Not when I'm done with him.
Oh my god!
Dad.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I think with that we can end the session and
I mean,
just say
let's at least get. Are you guys heading back to the long?
Yeah,
You'll never know.
head back to the. Yeah.
It's on recording.
Yeah, I'd like to have at least. I'd like to have a little interaction with Plobbob if possible.
Yeah, let's head back. Ben has just been sitting here all session. All right, let's.
I'm
head back.
good.
That was a very emotional, heavy fight there.
Look behind you, Plobbob is peeking out of the bushes.
He's like, oh yeah, I love when they fight.
By the way, Bjorn is just fidgeting with his goddamn small hatchet. Did we grab my axe, by the way?
Yeah,
You
obviously.
definitely would have, yeah. Or I mean, Boston probably would have. I'm gonna say for Canonic's sake, even though he's full health, he's still staggering and limping a little. So I'd be helping him, making sure he's okay on the way back.
Boston hasn't said a word the entire walk. He feels bad for.
Just glad it happened out there and not here.
Yeah.
The shit would have hit the fan quick.
Also, I feel like we all got a little closer as a trio there.
By the way, every time he feels you limp, he flinches.
Yeah, I got really fucked up. He fucked me out bad.
I mean, like it's not like a subtle flinch. It is a violent flinch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He fucked him up bad. He basically splashed with his great axe down the side of his thigh.
Well, we're gonna.
And even still, Leonellus is still helping him get back, like helping him walk.
Bossian is
Stroke
gonna.
your thigh.
You're gonna see Bossian coming first through the doors.
I can't see anything.
Well, you're at the bottom of the screen. You're at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had it super zoomed in. Okay, so me and him are here.
At this point, noticing Bjorn would attempt to help you walk.
And he just puts up a hand. He's like, "I'm all right."
Bjorn just mutters, "Okay." Still violently flinching.
Alrighty.
Flinching.
Bossian enters first and is like holding the door, waiting for the others to come.
Bjorn kind of stops here.
Yeah, I stop with him, I guess. What?
And just his hands start shaking a little bit.
I'm just gonna like where my arm was resting, like below your below your shoulder blades and like around your like armpit, like help you walk. It moves up to like your shoulder, and he just like tightens the grip on your shoulder. And he's like, "It's all right."
I think I'm just gonna go to the grave for a little while.
Bjorn, before you go, will you promise me one thing?
What?
Actually, will you promise me two things, Bjorn?
Oh, okay.
For starters, don't ever mention that these injuries were from you to Hefla, okay?
Bjorn nods.
And the second one, if that ever happens again to you, if you can find even a smidgen of humanity left inside you in that moment, kill me before you hurt my family.
Bjorn looks at you like, if I can help it, I'll make sure it never happens again, but I promise.
He's like, "Good man," and he takes a step, like he lets go of you, and he's like, "Good man, Bjorn," and he takes a step and immediately just face plants on the ground, and he like kind of struggles to get back up.
Bjorn like picks you up.
He's like, "I'm alright. I just took a bad step.
No, it's all right.
I'm alright. You go to the grave. You need some time alone." He's gonna take like a couple steps forward and kind of catch himself on the door frame that Bossian's holding open.
Bossian, as you would kind of get to the doorway, he would like kind of like grab you by the shoulder, like not hard, just kind of like that, like stop you kind of grab, and he's just gonna look you like dead in the eyes, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, thanks for not leaving me."
Got too many problems already. Just leaving another warrior would be stupid, right?
I guess.
But you're way more than a warrior, Bossian. Will you help me inside?
Yeah, of course I will. And just kind of like puts his arm over his shoulder and walks in.
Yeah, it's really hurting. Like he got slashed up bad.
Bossian looks at the table and winces.
It's been kind of pieced together by...
Can I ask a question? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Can I ask a question really fast?
I have an answer.
Bjorn's bite on me does not turn me into a vampire, right? Because he was turned and he wasn't a natural. Okay, great. That's all I know.
Well, I think even if it was, it would be like a neck bite that would turn you. It's normally how
it's
part of
so
it's
a whole...
I had to mainline it. So I had to bite like the thing at your...
I don't think that he can even turn people anyway because he's half, isn't he? It's only natural vampires that can turn via bite.
So
his blood can turn people.
Bjorn's specific bloodline of vampire cannot turn unless they are either... They have to do a ritual for it.
Right.
If they are less than a bigger one. If they are a bigger one, as in like more part of the main blood.
Yeah, which I mean Bjorn is not. Yeah,
They,
he's just a guy that got bit. Yeah.
Right. They're able to do that. Leo, that ghoul bite though is looking pretty nasty.
Okay. He's like gonna like wince again. He's like he like has Boston stop walking for a second. He's like, hold on. And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on that bite.
I think you need like a greater restoration for that.
I do, but it's just to close the wound.
That's not good. You should go into town.
That brings me up to 41.
That's what Bastian is going to say in this moment. Yeah. Look, you're a good healer and I trust you, but I think you might need to go into town for this.
I said I'm alright. I'll make it. Don't worry about me. He'll kind of break away from you and take like a couple wobbly steps before he like stops and takes like a really sharp deep breath and then walks on his own.
And Bjorn kind of like grabs your shoulder for a second.
Oh, okay. Bjorn?
Please, I know you're the one usually asking favors from me, but can you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
Please protect you. Please, you and Bastian go into town. If you want, I will go with you. But that points at the wound that I made and the ghoul bite cannot be good for you.
I'm alright. I'm okay.
You want to know what you should do? You should do an Arcana check on it.
Yeah. He's not gonna listen.
I'm assuming the rest of the people in the hall would know we're here now by the way.
Oh yeah, no.
saying-
Gail's stepped over and is kind of watching from the side.
If that, you know what? Actually, hold on. Is at this moment? Oh well, he throws up.
Oh, lovely.
It's like and just throws up like retching. Like it is not like a clean throw up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Yosef is gonna run over, and you'd see immediately the amount of disappointment on his face as you throw up on the new carpet.
He falls to his hands and knees, and he's like, "But I healed myself."
Bastian is just gonna look around at everyone else gathering and just kind of slowly help Leo up, and he's gonna be like, so town?
We start like walking in towards the door to go to town, and that's where we'll leave off.
Okay. Bob, did you want to do anything?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Bob is like half asleep. He's not registering anything right now.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, chill session for Bob then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, it's not been a chill session for Bob.
He got the proper mental help. We had to fight it out like men to
like men do.
We literally beat each other to a bloody pulp to fix our mental issues.
I think you guys are probably gonna run back into Avalon next session then, or run into Avalon and run back into Astrid. So
yeah, probably.
Oh God!
I leave. I would like to let this be known because I want to make sure that we can. I leave on Wednesday night. I would be able to do all of Tuesday and Tuesday in the afternoon evening, or Wednesday in the afternoon evening.
Okay.
For one more before I'm gone.
I can't do anything next week.
Okay.
So we'll just wait until Jake gets back and until Braden is done with band camp, and then we'll do another session.
When are you done with band camp, Braden?
I tell you what we can do is Ben, since you're around all the time and they've all got stuff to do. If Bjorn, Leo, and Bossy are going to the city, does Plobob want a one-off adventure for a day?
Oh,
maybe.
Wait a minute. I'll be in town, so do you want to do a 2 of Bossian and Plobob?
If you guys want to,
aren't you going to be with me or no?
The next
I might.
day, next day that
I
have-
think what we can do is maybe like during the recovery, Bossian comes back for a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I agree.
Hey, Cody.
What?
Well, what time do you leave Wednesday night, Jake?
11, but I have to,
Actually-
or I leave at 11:30.
Yeah, I agree with Mr. Alpha, Mr. or Mrs. I can't tell.
Miss.
Miss. He does deserve his own story. I want to see what kind of shenanigans he gets up to.
I mean,
What time are you done with band camp?
Wednesday it's
All right.
3:30.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording here, so that way my computer will stop screaming at me about memory.
Yeah.
Hi.
Everybody, go ahead. Oh, hold on. We have to go show the artwork. Crap. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Artwork.
So artwork time. Okay.
Where
I'm
you
gonna go
said
from
what
top
time you're
to
done?
bottom.
I'm gonna say 3.
Question mark?
Okay.
I
First
do not
off,
expect any artwork from you.
Okay, I would like to say one thing real quick.
There's none for me.
Bob's about to be an adult. That means he's gonna start courting women.
Oh, let's
Oh
go.
my
The Rock. With the
Let's
Rock.
go.
With the
Wow.
rock.
Rock.
oh yeah, we have a whole thing about the way his clan courts. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah,
They
I
throw
don't.
rocks at each
I
other.
still remember the rolls I rolled for the dick scale.
Hey,
The dick scale.
hey, Ben, you should do an intelligence check, Ben.
Oh yeah.
You should do
Hold on. Let's just do that one. If it hits, I'll have that for next session.
So,
Anyway,
what time would you leave for the airport, Jake?
I'm not going on a plane. I'm driving.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do the sign off. That way you guys can talk about this without being all
He doesn't remember.
Alright.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Goodbye.
See ya next
Bye.
time.
Okay.
Subscribe to the Patreon.
Okay,
Subscribe
so
to
very
Really
quickly.
fans.
Beautiful
Watch me,
artwork.
my Raid
my
Shadow
God,
Legends.
That's very zoomed in.
This
Okay.
video has been sponsored
Beautiful
by my
artwork
mental
from
health.
New for Bossian and oh my God, Plabob.
Blurburb.
And
Proverb.
Verb.
we got
Robert?
Leonellis,
Proverb.
and we have Jorngus.
Oh, there's artwork for me?
Of course, there's
Yeah.
artwork for you, bro.
I was not expect. I can't see because the chat's in the way. Hang on.
That's fine. They're in artwork. They're the artwork channel. We also
All the
got
all the art is frowning Leonel's because his children are not in the world yet. He still has to worry.
Oh,
this.
He looks so happy.
Just be careful. You're gonna end up checking them like footballs if you're not careful.
Hey, listen, man. We don't need any repeats of me.
He's so happy.
He's so happy.
He's-
I love that.
he's-
happy.
But he's
Yeah.
never happy. He's always on the verge of.
Although Toxic has the most. She has the most lore accurate because he never ever smiles ever unless he's with Hecla, in which case he does smile, but only like
Love
a little
this
bit.
artwork. Love this artwork.
Are you telling me to shut up about my own character? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Why does everyone think that Bjorn needs to be happy? What he needs is a fucking priest.
He needs to get cured. He'll be happy when he's cured.
No,
Love
when
this
he's
artwork.
cured, he's probably-
Honestly,
he's
probably
gonna-
at the end of the day, I'm gonna have my phone screens and stuff all made in a Nhildivarian, like the fan art and stuff. And so, everybody, thank you for being here and showing up. We will be hanging out. I'll be hanging out a little bit after.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna discuss.
yeah, good night, and I will see all of
Goodbye.
you next time.
Subscribe to the
Ooh.
Adventures.
Subscribe to Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh my God, stop.
Bye-bye.
Bye.